I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service. and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana shi, sikana shi, sikano ashi.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Anonymous in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar within Mother Ghana here. We do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development. We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development.
So let Ghana give NPP the chance and we'll see. We'll see. I want to thank Dr. Bawumia for the exhaustive work he's done. Economics has been described as the dismal science. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on the dollar. We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on the dollar. We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on the...
So let Ghana give NPP the chance and we'll see. We'll see. I want to thank Dr. Bawumia for the exhaustive work he's done. Economics has been described as the dismal science. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. The dismal science. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. Has been described as Economic has been described as the dismal science. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. Economic has been described as the dismal science. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Jojo hano. Mo toa mamia. Na mo toa manila ante Vanderpool. But she Manka the year cry. She Manka the year cry. She Manka the year cry.
Okay, me. Hey, Pinto. Hey, Nada Pinto. Me can't over Germany.
Oh, Namu Germany, ya bomb and ray and be
Oh, sir.
I'm your fast.
Pinto.
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Aba we your papas na aba ya waba minua esrem ye nuanom wo ho a ebi a omabusua te sa Steven amu abusua ebi a omu ni bia bi omo ba bia omu ntu kwa ma hada ene ekwan abrosan na wo de wa aka no kre minority leader ni mutala ni nyina ani ma serious wo se aba ni nya adwuma aba ya waba what touch every segment of education ene ye nuanom amu yisini. Also, I say, Papa, she 1 and 2. Woman, you baby crunch here. Abesi suku day been sida 75% completion. Ewo kumasia. And now I create a social sunitra. Osia high see even Chinese movie crane baby. And crabber who a friend Ghana Chinese. What is that? Been sida 75% completion. Ewo kumasia. And now I create a social sunitra. Osia high see even Chinese movie crane baby. And crabber who a friend Ghana Chinese. Nitra Osia high see even Chinese movie crane baby. And crabber who a friend Ghana Chinese. See even Chinese movie crane baby. And crabber who a friend Ghana Chinese. See even Chinese movie crane baby. And crabber who a friend Ghana Chinese. See even Chinese movie crane baby. And crabber who a friend Ghana Chinese.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's the 15th day of July 2022. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live on social media, all platforms. We are streaming live on your gadgets, on your iPad, on your laptop, on your phones across the world, in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. Today is a wonderful, wonderful Friday. It's not a normal Friday. This is a very serious Friday. So as you can see, we didn't really play much videos before we opened the show. If you're watching me tonight across the world, my name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They are also making sure this production gets to you perfectly. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also streaming live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are cross-posting this show across the world. We are live on Ghanaian Citizen TV tonight on Facebook. We are live on Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. We are live on NDC TV, streaming us live on Facebook. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's page blazing tonight across the world on Facebook. Cross-posting on HopeX TV and radio tonight. You can get us live on Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, and also on Ghana News Thread tonight across the world. If you're here tonight, I would like to tell you, welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most entertaining platform on the planet right now. Tonight, we will be discussing Ghana. We will be looking at the Ghana card issue again. The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has come out to lie again. He has come out to do his usual. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been lying. We've been giving him some room to lie more, but it's getting out of hand. Tonight, I will be exposing Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the Ghana card issue. In fact, I need to break this down. We talked about the Ghana card and why it was not accepted by ICAO as an international passport. Tonight, I'm going to break something down for you watching me across the world to also have a clear idea of where Ghana card, where it came from, how it started. Let me say this on record. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia knows nothing about Ghana card. I'll be feeding you with the facts. Ghanaians, we have been lied to for a very long time. The media, they have done us a lot of disservice. The NDC communication team has also done you a lot of disservice. Tonight, I will take my time and let you understand the genesis of Ghana card. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the NPP are liars. I keep telling you, These people don't have organic ideas. They always steal. They always steal ideas from the NDC. Tonight, I'll be backing my expose with facts. If anybody has any counterfacts, they can also come on their platform and tell the world that whatever I show on this platform or will be showing on this platform is a lie. This platform is a solid international platform where we show only facts. We're here to discuss Ghana and we're here to speak truth to power. So tonight, what we're going to be doing is very, very important to the development of Ghana. We cannot have leaders, politicians who take achievements of other people, lie through their teeth, and make us think that they can actually take Ghana to where we want it to get to. Into enyumbre the ebesin say Ghana card. Bidinka be expose about a year Ghana card. A year Professor Atefwa any nipka kakrebi efa plane eko eye Canada ebe ka kire say Ghana card no ya giatum say eye international passport passport ye be yi omotomo obi ehun say eye ntro na omutwa na asemi edawa sebio Ghana media any especially the NDC communication team no they have failed Ghanaians Adequate Amekasa said they have failed to explain to Ghanaians the genesis senior eye Ghana card by and there me ba beti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to when we say economics na and I say economy in some na can you see no Kofuaka or say he has made economics an entertainment into when we say economics you who say on kind of on your economists or ya zawele and wa bedru ha na opesa or switch it na oden hokwa tare bibi e friend digitization na ode Ghana card etare nim etwantro and then you bring me ba be chere Ghana for all over the world Ghana, Africa, Asia, Europe baby a wo bia no MOBA who said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is not the originator of Ghana card. I want in there. Ghana card and the genesis, senior started and why this Ghana card was an initiative of the Kufuor administration, NDC administration, and now to a year NPP administration way. It is very, very important to say when you are doing analysis on such stuff, you need to back it with facts. You need to state categorically the truth. Nipa Morgan and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has nothing to do with Ghana card. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he was helped by the media for Ghanaians to think, say, ordinary Ghana card buyer. Obwa, after today's episode, you will have a clear idea about Ghana card. Nipa bebre entiasi na Ghana card if you in buy Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or the Ghana card biaba ebin sida. He is a liar. After enyumbre uko bebiana edi Ghana card hon koma busa almost say azawele eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mumbusa ne say Ghana card no eye den e baye na Ghana card no Kufuor embrace no die ne siye eye Atamels embrace die ne siye John Dramani Mahama embrace die ne siye adentina ende oji Ghana card atade ni say ono ena introduce Ghana card eche Ghana for. We need to be clear on these matters. We have to give credit where credit's due. It is important so be ya dia ye de eye abosudie no edemano obi so di nkwase asem na otwantro na ode ni Jimmy ebeji nyome bi atare no ho a emfata na o sesa nipa no so ye yi ne to ende ye besua de ende ye benya abotre ende nsem wo ha onte da menya abotra chacha asem wo mu obrofo eni twi ne bedoso me pese Ghana for tia say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ghana card no eyentro oni idea bi about Ghana card eye obi adwuma wedi e na Bawumia pese ojefa economy na ode ba ye na on the economic messiah no we hu say ate ohun say ne tuatwi we hu say enyeye Ghana for hu say oyetrofo a onka no kre she say ode no ho kwahye bibia friend digitization okasa bia ode Ghana card abetare nanim onim say Ghana for dodo no yembie omoni momu hu say Ghana card eye identification card no ono Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onim baby mpo efri bae media ni bi Peace FM, Asempa FM, eye Metro TV, eye nipe bi o TV so Kwame Sefa kane kweku ba komo omo nyina ashada eno mo twantro se Bawumia ene de Ghana card buy. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has not contributed a dime to Ghana card. And tonight, we will break it down for every single individual watching me tonight across the world, Africa, Asia, Europe, and Americas. We also have an idea, a clear idea of how things actually transpired and transparent as we speak. It is very, very important. Say, yedeno kreno ebetu bibieda. Unim MPP ni asebio ofri baby abankran ende wobehumpo a o say wakoji skanti obeto aba monka just say Kevin Taylor aba enyumbre de election na start but Aston na de start here into omo ye den krom ni option bia omo Kevin Ekobedu Taylor the ghost team and the family because aha ene kan okre actually to me I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. It's a wonderful Friday night. We want to say thank you to every single individual who has tuned in tonight. Good evening to our Muslim brothers and sisters around the world. It is very important. It's a Friday, we all come together as one people and let Allah in his own wisdom understand that he is the omnipotent. Allah is the creator of heaven and earth. Allah is also the embarrasser. Allah has 99 names. Today being a Friday, we need to understand that we all have to come together with one heart. Let men speak the name of Allah. Let men be very comfortable whenever they are speaking about Allah. Because as we speak today, as we have air to breathe today, it is only through the omnipotent Allah the gracious, Allah who has given us life today. So if you're Muslim watching me across the world, and if you believe in higher powers, that there is some God, some Allah overseeing our activities, I'd like to say you need to join us for us to all mention the name of Allah. Allah has 99 names. And the reason why Allah has 99 names is because men should not be able to predict who Allah is. We are men. And there's one thing we need to do. Praise Allah, believe in him, and leave everything to him, because he knows what every man wants tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. Thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Mashallah, Allah will be our guidance. Allah will be our protector. It is only Allah who can put the air out of us away. We are still strong. Thank you very much for staying. We are back to start the show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:45 p.m. US East Coast time. Is definitely 7:45 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. I say hello to the ladies. It's very, very important. The second segment is what we call the social media segment / the calculation segment. We will be doing that on this platform. The third is speaking truth to power. That's what we call the pound for pound. We will be discussing Dr. Bawumia and his lies when it comes to Ghana card. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell me what you think about what we discussed here today. Enyumbre utiemi abidi Eddie Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Omo mo mechi domni from the Ghost Team. Enyumbre jumedi ebedi egum pre na edi kind your friend no the hello segment eno na mechia obi a ohwe me teacher imba no na mechia obi a ende Friday. Yes, wonderful Friday. Second segment anasa de toso mienu no your friend no the social media segment ye de bibia your friend no calculation abetare ho a ye kai ye ho nsem kakra ema ye nyina ye hu nokre no de toso miensa anasa dwumadi de toso miensa no e fa toso miensa no your friend no the pound for pound ena yede asem no esu table so asem na nkasa no yedwudwa no tse sala nam ema obi enya kakrawe se na ebeya bibia ebedo di nti ende dwumedie ana asem a yebedi hu nkomo no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de bia osori ana oka Ghana card ho asem yebe chechirem ama obi ehu se Ghana card no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia oni idea bia about Ghana card enye ono ene de baaye na ende yede nkrata evidence anasa danse ebetato na uduru bebi na oka wasema wetumi achirechire me de adanse na atareto aka se Ghana fo ne kura ewom no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia oye ape wala wele onim de oye eye politics na da beduru ha sebio nyansa ye nyansa edibu man onibi ende ye be chirechire entro no ye be yini nyina every system nim de etoso enan I say the final segment no eno ena me bi ahomatrofo no ma obia so etumi frame e kire na adwene e wo de ye be di hu nkomo yi dwumade we solid tight sebio impenifo mo Ghana ewiase afere nyina mo hwe dwumade because ha ene ka nokore ekire tumi michia me papa okakaben ando owo eye infantimemu beso michia eye me wofa friend nana ewusi kwebewusi obedi the 25th anniversary as a king of a year dominance ahinkro ehono we will talk about that later. And also I would like to say good evening to the king of the Ashanti Otumfo said nana obana me feel you nana also feel me nana I know homo ena mi chia eye mampon hene nana so also mi feel you eye awonafo hene kese no nana me so mi feel you nti also awonafo hene mi chia eye siribufo hene kese pa na ya na nankasa me so mi chia anadwi ya na I'll be mixing it with English so that you have an idea of what we are actually discussing tonight. Ya na so mi chia ohene sebio mi refi mo eye ogwa hene ono so mi chia no ohene kese nana also mi chia wenwubre ahemfo akese sebio mi refi ebi mudin doma hene also michiao nana also onkwaso ene ahemfo amirefi mo ahema mo eye Ghana nyina so moso michia mo ahema mo Ghana nyina nti moso nyame enhira obia asofofo mo Ghana mo nka ne kura sebio omde mo go politicians no onyankopon ku omo nye no neja papa no emaye no mo nka wasempa no enkyere ye sene ye beya ye betumi etie wasem no afa efutuo papa bi efrim ede aba eja wo nchen nti asofofo a omakogye eye politicians sika omoka anase omasho bobo kokuom no urade nyankopon we kuomo in the name of Jesus na yentumi enko enum akromfo omo from ho se omo ya asofofo omo ko dinsifo ko gye duro omo ye game boys omo so omo ya asofofo onyankopon twedi apokwa mi kuomo so totwene na wasem na ho nte e wasase so eye akomfo a omo Ghana sebio ebiso adane omo so omo ya asofofo Papa Yesu Kristo omo nsese omo ni nipa betena sebio krono omabo nipa sika omaje so mebo nipa sika ho sebio inkuboni omasra omo mu nyina twentwom se eye bofre bi ho no Papa Yesu onyankopon we ku omo totwene na ema ewiase enkapa emre wiase a sebio omo ho nkabone no sebio ebefri asase so na asase so eswate ema bibia aye sene ewoseye eja yadase ewo Yesu Kristo dimu ende nyumbre ye bompaye ede eye politicians akronfo omo nka nokre sebio politicians a yene omo kase a obobo udin se ombebo udin ede udin ebu oman no ede udin agisikedi eja sebio oma omonwa kuomo to twene tentem ansana obi ne odin akwakoye adebone sebio eye politicians omo Ghana ende bibia nkora beda krom ne bibi da a omotra parliament eka se yentie sika enkonko sei eye aman ejapade ana oman ejapade na ye fankosi eye cathedral a omunim se eye akronode no eja afide wen fanche omo yibi frim na foforo meshem na sebio yentumi mbuman no in the name Jesus, thank you very much, God. Yadasi, if you are ready, you'll be here so free. Next week Friday, we do munyina kwa yebe saraka kese atoso papa Yesu onyankopon yedawase pa ewo Yesu dimu. Kevin ye and Friday, yesi amanfo abankran yebeto aba yabankran ai enkran de jantra for doso mo be kora munika pre sa sikara de mamonde no. Say sikara mo beje no mo Ghana for bo de say ni me de bia meka minja ikan ye Jimmy omo beche musika no IMF sika no omo beche mo de friji anadwia ko bo hu de besi omo beche ni nyina ai ye hu poda mi am kromfo asantefo yaba nkan de sasa de ndafom ofui wo betra nkran wani age so de won kran on ka bi mi amfa Kumasi Jimmy inti Ghana for go for the beche musika no IMF de no to be omo beche samo Jimmy ya ka bibia na mo de a tribe na me say de omo be ye mo no inti se ade ade se se omo bankran I on think kran so bankran nkran na efe say ofui o ka say man ka ebu Kumasi nkran de bibia be fe bia portal ni wo ene kwan ya lines dem Jimmy o ka say ya anka ye ebu Kumasi na me ko de me share me see so kura me hu bi na hwetama mahama na ye mahama utama tema habona bibia light aso nwumre green na wano aso nsuo na wo hwe no kaka say man ka Jimmy bu ankra ke ye me kire mu on say nkran na swimming pool bebrebe na wo hotel no ka mo kasa ya nka be ye bi wo ho Jimmy me say omo beche musika no wedwa Kevin ya de no kasa sa hwe Otufo kura ka jeno na me do Kevin me na me do nana me so me do otufo na mam green light o nana mam green light an kamen kam anim osimo Jimmy nana na ka kire osimo nana mu we mu we ye champion fie na ye ni se o me ka say $1 nana na ka kire nana ma this sumi na so nana kola ba ku bi na ka kire mo say Kevin me nana kola do Jimmy o bie Jimmy we ye champion fie na ye say na ka say $1 obeje give us 10 Ghana inti enwumre yabankran counter material dey kurasi ni baba yabeji obi and then me no kasi yaji obi phone cycle yaman banche yabeji so aba monkasem ni enye Kumasi ye na Kumasi be se nkran enye kese enche nkran no yeti Kumasi ni yejimi yabankran sikana yabeji no IMF sikana mo beche no mo mfa bi nko ejantrafo no experience na se Kumasi jantrafo ko mu se nkran jantrafo we nim chamo mo nma ko bu sagrada me say Kumasi jantrafo omu senkrafo jantrafo we nim chen omu inti no omu Kumasi fo ese mo nyina mabankran omu nyina be bo chena dopa sa de we are maintaining we je Kevin tell the osi Kumasi fo jantrafo nisika omu musika ndu enkrafo jantrafo $. Yes ye de dada ya 30 Ghana anamatum me de me shara nko be me busa 30 anamatu ba 80 bra me de me jike sibia mo be park car wa ha chinga me shara dum like cow me de higher near wo be kwa ba kobra ye de agya ya mrako so 120 eno ne hard no Kevin Hiti, I have the internet Jesus who jakra ujakwa, but no crab pem one so one no better than as a mama sono. You bet him, wager. I didn't know Okasa, or Kumasi, or National Theatre Kumasi. One National Theatre Kumasi. Prewase, and a Premper College. I was a because me top party a year homeless for a Mokumasia, Omonko. What didn't do a bet to Transinam and Casam Joe. Yeah, Casaja Santimaya. Why was Simujra say I just a food can cause something? Transi, shut up. Inti dia won kran no ya bese ya na de bi ba Kumasi bribe ne na mbachi ene de mo baji motika de mesika na fo mo IMF sika no ombache say ye Jimmy ankom guwei na ankom atwasha omo so sika ni nyina ni nkran kora boys na bo no ombache sika no monteta omo tin and we box no ho me na me kan me mamo line no inti boys na mo ye hot on kan no mo nyina mo nko around circle around Accra Sports Stadium area hoda ofa echira ha mo nyina mo nja esie ho ne sa mo mba ewo mo ho omo beche Intimudia munya a locally manufactured a boba bikra and said a boba. I want it. Take this way, Kumasanka have you been to yet? Yet Kumasanka, I imagine now Homejan, I will who for I. Yeah, I will who for any moment that Kotokobesha, Debia 2-1. Intimacy antenna Zama like a magic cap coy. Inti issue say into boys now my hot one crano. Time we do I and you bring this caneba. Omode ba Accra Sports Stadium. And Robert Samuel Accra munye ready. Ai. Mamu ko stadium ni inside. Ho de ho danger. Dan pare wa unim no kronfo. Ono so ne kronfo na kugu inside. Abontene ho. Cars na beba na akese na esisi to. Ai munje ye nyina yesika. Ai. Ten on TV da. Hey, wait. Ya tra santa se nka we nyina to yo. Ya tra santa. O meje sika no medwane. They Kevin. No, I into the what's the time? 3:56 p.m. Over Ghana, 7:56 p.m. I would ja. Me church amount for weak points. I would ja. Yeah, Kojis Kano. Debia 2-1. Debia 2-1. Ya beshe sa 2-1. Debia ya kofa Brazil ni ba kwaba. Asante Kotoko. Fabio Gama also mo Kotoko biom. Mama kure fufu sa okoye the doctors check yes in the near saying. Ai Fabio. Okodru yes in the near say doctors say na aden also me na me midfielder me Ghana Ronaldo also da bia na me kan nkofo na say wani ai banchi fufu I need fufu ai banchi fufu ma say wani into Ghana by now say my doctor from doctor's advice I can't play with you again and I'm so why also no I don't want to explain doctor's advice we di fufu man near say otutwa cross na number na chi ai ya dey sa oh amafo bi job di matemo na me buy den Modia come as a come when you get grand with that. Omuko Chescano. What the Tina Gas a gun and wire them. See Omuko Chescano. Almost started 50 Ghana, 50 Ghana. Omobia 30 million. Nipa 100,000. I will say 6,000. She come go blow some way Jimmy. Obianya action. Yakasi and demonstrate here. Obi na nkoye. Ombe di musike nyina. He mohomba chinchine te sa a confirm. Mumba bre papa. Me Sikano stadium ho. Boys, munye ready ne wo stadium wo. Me de munya ne manufactured do. Ten. Si we get transantation ka wezio. We de kwabri foka o me geni nyina ho dwane. Ayeni momo yeni go for. Ai we ja. All right, so let me say hello to a few people. For 2 minutes ben I'm start the show run. We JJ double hu no nye. All right, Ambitious Sal is watching Kevin Taylor to go team tonight. Rachel Flex is also live here. I can see Barkisu Abdul watching Kevin Taylor to go team tonight across the world. Thank you very much, Barkisu, for being here tonight. Official Prince is also live here on Loud Talents TV. Amanda Isuman is watching me tonight across the world. I can also see Adam Abdullah watching me. Redwan Yakub live on Loud Talents TV. Winifred Azu, how are you doing, Winifred? Oga 2T is live here. Money is watching me tonight across the world. Cletus is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Thank you very much, Cletus, for being here tonight. I can also see Mona Abdullah watching Kevin Taylor. Kofi Azuma is back again. Thank you very much, Kofi. Richie Flex is live here. I can see Nana Ire watching me tonight. Coolie Mens is live on Loud Talents TV tonight across the world. I can see Nanan Asari watching me. Sharifa Mohammed live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Who else is here? Stephen Blackmore watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Alfred Boa is live here. Too many names coming through. Too many names. The network is tight. Someone we knew. Ahadie. Yendia grow. Omugu stadium ho. Omuntuntumo wi omo no hwe Kevin Taylor. Abrantie ye dwa no. No kura na nim no ka kire me. Me de kura ba pem wan adwi. Stadium mo be uncomfortable. Bawumia team be wuse sa o useless. Me se Bawumia ni Ghana card idea bia me be kire mo adekro. He's a liar. Kinsley Solomon is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Olivia D is watching me tonight. Sweet watching me. Katapori is live on Loud Talents TV. Tina Boshia is also live. Good evening, Tina. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are tonight. Black Stars. Black Stars. Nyaminye bido. Sauman away. Black Stars. Nyaminye bido. Ondi mujamoda. O nyaminye vida. Na wakara ingubia yekikakikaka ebebe mutunel ni ara betrefie nya bebe ye kwasi adegua Black Star nya minye bido any enyum de na de mum na de ai ondi uhwa moda Ondi ujamodo. Onya minye vida. Dia working for me. Ubia. 2-0 near ba. Oh, where the baby committee. 2-0 near the Jimmy Abedrufie, dear baby committee. Sarah the Achi. Ye Jimmy. Only ujamodo. Onya minye video. Yeah, wait, you show me now. You're very forced near that brebo. Yeah, you be say. Zuni dear, you be feel moi. Yeah, wait, here we are. You should be 3-4. I know you force. I need a for SOS for no matter frafus and tardy. I no more spray book a crack. Near Wuro Babaneda, Katia, near Tom. Wait, Black Star. I you ever told you the Asha, Mamma, some person Betiasia. Your church and the crouch about pay. Mobile said the Asha, the idea share you that number. We will unzoo you people. You are in the zoo. When you mean ye be do, my many friends say Grace there. Oh, that woman we feeling rough. Or to Black Star, you be a nice person. Black Star, ya mean ye be kidding. Oh, ya mean ye be do. There was okay, yeah, so 2-1. Yeah, dear that. Be next time I committee. Yeah, Jimmy Dread. Okay, let's do the do. Mama minute Grace Ashley. Hey, wonderful lady. Grace Ashley, baby, I will be too short for you, Grace Ashley. What's why your part? You did your best. Black Star. And we're there. I would saka. We did 22 now, currently 16 years. Or to almost I know what national. I would saka. Saturday we did 38. And I know under 17. I would saka. Or to chin korana and abrafon kora. Satana kasia smo. Omna nomni I would saka mubu. I would saka to chia no akojina touch. I know what national. Under 17. And I'm over Joe Famille the 42. And only under 17 football. Or to chin no bobo not net. Say family I would slow. You come coach the Black Star coach. Black Star license there. The only coach you can say, hey, born here kobono. Mamon ko premo ho. Kobo bonko sia short me who says after MRI was at the end my. You to me for be with 38 not under 17 football. Coach you to catch him hey. Born here kobo nim say nkora. Mamon ko premo ho ko shentem to me delay. Okay as I go for bento. Gago mu de no musa kakra. Ene blood more gamo. I would decide no money. I would no money. I'm going to jelly. I would decide away. Now some so TV so East Coast. I would do. I'm going to say Ali Jaran favorite. Ali do not da. Ali. If you know where Ali is, let me know. I need to send Ali something. My minute too much. Ali. Acquire tipping. Ubo shot around and second way. I partner I'm top. I inti coach need to make a trouble. I especially Joe Famille bra. Born now okobono e onana nom yentumi kwa bonto 2 minutes na bogu munya sade mo abreno anti sa Ghana team no omutumi bo 67 minutes say na Ghana team nya chances ba stiff go 78 minutes to apanya na the net na akwaba ko be fer bento o shego say akwaba ge fer bento Ghana fu mutwa we na moye yesi katide na betie no nkwasi asem go bento Ebenezer bento say den o shegona go touch like wash and kola we who say ye fans Ghana player no oye good age papa pay August na him for ono my uncle August na him for that age near perfect August na him for nice guy Jack o we no kwa Ankara kuchu ni ade Ankara yema ja o ko take ko bom wo fadin wo ho August na him for that age near right in time no bobo na to say na Joe Famille eye awudi saka mumbo bi nchireme Ablade Morgan sabes na nyini na akwabi no jina fifu efe na Daniel Asare we di be 58 upia no kron to form omo ko bo Germany 6-1 you start here na Ghana for pepa yes you ko say Germany for krom me ko hwe asantifo miami kofu you be go stadium say you be shabrofo you start here Daniel Asare jina fifu to me jibo no that no pin no say no twa pass abrofo say na sanko fu abedi pele munyina jejiremo Tony Aboa de so no ntumi twe ono short nko a into ono why say Lukaku no onye leg over o say beto left ona na friend striker mu traffic light to left de owu ya boa na kobra ya boa so Ghana ye probo ma ya boa also be the captain mo sanko fu yo ena ya start here Germany for enche bia na Ghana de ato pa 1-0 Frankamankwa na gina tu betu ma atwe no we di duro na ho din ai Frankamankwa ne punk no answer we bo no or the iron faso punk na is straight into no ko air na za punk na no twiw ha pe eno anu wenya mark we di ma dan te say azuri as a game one day and I say pepa first half your koba ya she Germany one kohwe a Berlin any a tot a from obebiom no Cologne ai ya ba be gia brofo no ya be shobo satana Klinsmann munim Klinsmann mo the 90s case the yakika kan munim Klinsmann mo ho ai omne a Rudiger mo and Tom called dressing room catch and said was meat and also but gamba and na some more racist in terms na nketi was almost must no buy ya start here the pepa Frankamankwa bre ya board sulu ba kubi from center kanyan bon da net ya bet panyan 2-1 ya bet panyan 3-1 panyan 4-1 panyan nyame be ai sa more than 34 more than 38 for under 17 for moko a Germany be shemo this one Matthias Klinsmann thank you very much Klinsmann aquanim headings I Mr. Matthias Rezi and panyan na show I omono sata me na da Oliver Kahn I we muna I saw Oliver Kahn no oye Germany frafrani I onsre I said wagide nam we muna from Moleja, I Oliver Kahn so no muna on stre. I just say for Freddie wagide na we muna into we twakona kura wusuro why say Oliver we muna obe punch one so ma wangasa mona mfri Ghana ba mona mnimbobo into na me mamo old OG's stories. All right, Luther Matthias akwatete bisa ne boy say obo short to me ba na yes so no na papa e malam Germany malam ai ono anka so fi Slovakia na ne wo fa e malam intina ne wo fa na eye duroma no ka say Luther do hia ne short e hia ne so hie it is Kevin a bodam ai inkurasifo abakromo ye beji o ma na dwi inkurasifo abatown ai samusum nkasem e ma santima nya fedise kumase e nkran inti mo ba kuma nkran e beka se mo inkurasifo ende e beka kire mo ai ye beka kire mo ende e obedwa udwa kwa until say any asantefo yeti kumase ye be start ya kasem ma aban beba abeya adepamia sososoma akọ enim no in brebi e beba kuma asante akrabia be kasem inkurasefo abatown nkranfo munya fast mo be gi omo ai until say yes your benya national theater ye benya first class airport e hono so benya first class hotels 5-star hotels ye betuma bo concert kese ho Chris Brown ba Ghana no ba no kwase awi no betuma be num bi okumase aha say ya prima sa de namba mobile be kase mo inkurasefo abatown ai omodoso ye beje mo wadwa koyo krom ye oto kwase aba ne kasa cha na bu ofu ya mezo obi aso mameka bi ankyere mo mameka bi nkyere MPP for ne Ghana NDC for so ya Ghana ni now Jane say obeto aba ama MPP bi ma o hamia boga o tena Ghana kura jesi yere ko waka wahwe bi uhu bi una obebre masa me se wo una obebre yenso so obi aso bi o ya magigi obi atata ya mepe obi achew na we di aba we jimi na beto nkwase aba ma MPP oh yeah we jimi na wasa goto aba ma MPP na buankra we start show you still watching with all this for extended version na yes, start crime free. A dozen rough. We some pictures are floating around. Me catch them Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the man ko frame me. Or ye juma or Air Russia, or robotics company be omonomo robots ya de. Now some will catch them ya check. Or catch them 2016 or say Bawumia a robot or one of their products for Africa. But time me Uncle Kaya no man shada engineer dinam so Uncle Dan the asma working also no the day na all Russia no who say 2012 14 and who ba obi o TV so and I catch them say oh it's part of their project to be omoye robots be am the Africa omohwe enti this is one of them but na me say me Uncle Diagro but Endra oka eye interchanges no he will choose Ghana card over Interjet. Na me uncle sa a friend say echo and I'm say yes uncle. And I say my catcher say aquano or a robot onye nipa. And I'm say uncle say first okay no one should stress. And I say yeah. Say we a prototype near yeah. Na ye 2 for Africa and ye 6 for Europe and ye 3 for America. Inti omunim sibia robot no inti ose Bawumia de oye Terminator and Bawumia a robot on sheda nye nipa. Into okase mean steady ade bi otowa na nti na ye yesi no e grease e na won kom ai say grease no mo grease ni too much a nti na obetena no say nyese oboni tinko e grease into obo otowa na into say into na minim into ndra me tisa Bawumia into me sa ko share video no ai e no kan sa asem we o kan no e ho na me hu say sa Uncle Dan asema na o ka che me nyina ye no kre.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on the dollar.
Yeah, into a me and company from LaRousse Genon robotic company, LaRousse. Yeah, LaRousse Genon robotic company. Almost a prototype. Into or kind and then I'm checking and ampa Bawumia robot on Yenipa. Sebi nipa 4-5 dwene e kasa dwene mu a otumiti me anka no catch them that from 2014 no nim say agro but also basa send me eyi bi ma mehu eye specs no mu use ye no Bawumia de na two analog into I say saber into Uncle Dan kind of say saber into na one day mo so gina nipa ma no ane no ane was it I get up but now.
Never get me that something. What on your bow? You can't say one thing. You jaw. And you better. Mampam. Also on tea. So do go be no bim. Mampam. Also on tea. Nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam also antie move swara mampam also antie once upon a time
is the watching we don't respect. Ghana, ye David Z, me care. It's ever said the show, and ever say, but now we're not changing. Do I nyama bumfu? I don't know who's a go for the Bawumia tem, Bawumia, one pam, Bawumia, dabi, a robot in your robotics malfunction, and said I the fault, sir. It made me hear no me some oh Uncle Dan. I don't know me uncle so come fanti pa or a Russian fanti. So what's not Russia cheba or fantini to say me American fanti but also you know santimem to nim de course was santimem nyina. So catch them the two no me about any chema won to me any Bawumia. Enti I na ma me sheda me hu so mu jimi a I shouldn't stress. Enti na me nim that enti the other na kwen there mweding enchebe say or see the expiry date near around 2023 June 24th so baby I dum kra one day I'll say expiry date in the honor around June 2024 na uncle catch it mama check it text no or say they will all expire. They will expire very soon. So normally when it's like that, they update it in Russia. But what happened was last week they didn't update it. Into that young boy been there also oko Ukraine your body too. It's not just saying I update you. Into Andrew and none of me uncle say, oh, the speech. Let me see a honor of friend was didn't you update the African prototype? Into my friend APT. It's all the man a code name. Into say have you updated the AFPT? And I'm saying no we haven't. Said that it is buffering. It was buffering in Ghana and it's buffering. It was buffering. So they will update it soon. They will update it. And by it will be outmoded. So some can see about then. All right, let's take care of business. AFPT African prototype. Hame, but I had to share with you na young. All right, so let me see what I can find here. Team, they sent me a lot of things. Yes, this is the new thing in Ghana. Yes, Ghana card there. It will be into bro. Into see Bawumia say, "Mo jimi kura Ghana card betuma boamo." Or see or no Ghana card no. Or jitum so ba eye kwan ama otum for say today eye Rolls Royce na faso. But obi asmo kan no osese nko beba kumase memu asantime beba eye kwan de abe interchange de nko ekwasea ko betena nkran e de Ghana card aginidin ba ende so ye sabeje Ghana card de free nsem me se Bawumia a robot maka muntie proponent and exponent it is a Ghana card no APT a African prototype I eno no ene Bawumia enti yes unya pia water ba ko a na wenya eye Ghana card na watwetwam na wawe eno ene beboa so mo be eduru me ka kire mo metumofo yetumofo muntie me se nkofo we omo nyina ya dwon omo nyina nim nyansa edibu man ene de matmasum enti these are things in fact was social media unya Ghana card we nyina ya wodia you see the Ghana card be nkofo yire o Ghana card ono yire to dem na aba na tap no mama so papa yes ya fa ya download o yire no ya de digital download o yire wo de tena ho na ka say mo boys na mo to ya de Ghana card digital no o no girl to us sasa e so po o kisi na yire mo say papa ekufo ekufo na no order o so ya mo say pa na no so mo say digitize no it just the Ghana card no ya de digitize it ubetumenya eye ideal mukuwom ubenya Nescafe Ghana card ya de digitize it so wo koko etese egufo ado Ghana card bo sisi echa tata bo say twi na digitize and your friend no digitize extractive digitization twi koko de frimu wodwa wo de echechire ma wodwa Ghana card say onua eye emo ayoyo pito anase eye you say to me Ghana card ho advert onua emo ayoyo pito de ohia ne Ghana card aba ama Ghana ni bia emom de Ghana card to me ye ne say wodi nkade nsuo egu eye ehinem anase wodi egu eye kwansem a wo benua no de ehia ne say obefa Ghana card no na sebio wodi ato soniem wodi to soniem a wawo so ne kakra ansa na wohu say wohusu a obon say eye efina ewo Ghana card no so no ebe ye say asantemo no asantemo bundia mo so asantemo inti Ghana card ye de nua pito ye de nua burukutu bibia wo Ghana card na so nie ene de enye den kura Ghana card eno na edito petro Ghana card ho advert na meyama mo no Ghana card enko akire kura eno na edito pito eno enso edito petro Ghana card ye card bia sebio Mahmoud Bawumia ye no Russia enche obe expire or buffer or ye buffer no or say Ghana card unya hwe unhia hwe nka ho wo de ko gas station eno ansa wo de atare eye u petrol tank ho eno ansa be load eye digital infrastructure digital loadment and digital eye gimilization ni nyina ne Ghana card nie eye Russian robot to see you be update Bawumia. This is the Ghana card pictures are in the system. Now, yeah, Ghana card say bit my bibia or some as say mo man so omo brepa me se mo bra mo be bredo. Me kind of question about dimatem mudi na me udi matana me hiti to say Allah. Share. Nyankopon ubude nimtia no ye powerful. Sa na me tie me a young man or from the internet Jesus Christ. Udi matem na me ye powerful na me charge. Share. Udi matem na me hati no ebin ben panyan wan no so enti enie mo di matem na mo ma no so ye fidi omo e de se nkraman se ekufo ado na de baaye se eti krom ha mo di matem no me yakwase ampanyi ena ende de nsema meken beka be se udi matem no oba ye fidi ni se otwen eduane we America kraman ndi eduane we ekufo ado kraman ndi na wo de wagimi na obeto kwase aba na de bia e be treat you se oya aboa me ena udi matem me ba ade we hu obefe okay what is this is disgusting me ba be hu se me di Tom Rouse this is for prisoners America for nkwara hu sa ade ni bio na mo ye pese mu nyina bonite na ye onzu mu efri zoo nim na ye bia muni no mo de jimina mu na mote enti dodo na mo dwen se mo ye me no mo ma na efidi o mo se mponche no na me say ebedrum brebi mo ma no be ko school ye be twetwa ogu nchanse so de abremo se mo nim nyansa mo nto aba na aba no be sesa mabra bo no ofu be begire mu say yankosi cathedral ena de slogan for more for the odikoyi ni twu anase odeba be fa oyire for more yerikoyi wo twu anase de be fa oyire na yenya ekrachi for te Ghana ahemfo asofofo ye de jimi to one ye to so for more so ena wenya jimi ni se chema wontumi ne bema he left ne nine he left ne nyansa he left ena yeso we de ombedi so na oye executive we chairman na mode mo kwasea akọji jisikase ye kọtọ ama chema wontumi me hu video bi papa mu ntware mpedifo am wo yire ne bo mma ma ware ematifia also busue nyansa ne nkwasiafo makọji jisika chema wontumi na ye nyina support John Boedu me se mo de mo fa mo jimi endi la sule la wechi moma no omeda ne se moa. I am telling you, Mr. S, please get to work and clear the YouTube. There are some people fooling there. So it's very, very important. Intermediate mechanics be a kind of mechanical. Akorabia ya wono ewo enyansafo krom no sa muade we ondi sa de we time. Mema ni this ade we onya boa, onye kraman. Onye ye ka mo ma ye nka na wo tan nana na kufo de dimfie aka bronya san ni owu. Keno forata aka bronya san ni owu. Mo jimi mo ma ye nkasa ne ye saman no na ye nkasa mpanifo nim ne nya de pa. Ye Jimilization. And then the robot original can say he will pay Ghana card over interchanges. Muti kumasi ya tia santimemu ya tonkwasiaba sa tonkwasiaba se fufuo na ejimi yo se eyenkrakra na mokowom too much o se yerere na chise medwene wa mentiase ya se mmoa yentu aba na mmoa ya na yembrabrabo muntumpon no ya ma ejimi fo bi tinkran e na ma hyehye slogan abreye for more e na ye bi ejimi ntia tika akwam ne edware for more ya ma na ye ntafo ya ntafo no omo ye okay o ntafo na modwen se mo ye ma na ye omo ya no omo ye okay o. Inti also tears as a Ghana na yebu. Let's move ourselves from this foolishness. Let's advise each other, speak hard truth. And when you want to me no remember sorry how. Remember tna ema unfili say Elder Miracle album na wutie. The Lord will do this, and then the Lord will open doors. And I tell you, I speak unto your life. I mean, have I been able to speak on my own life? To speak unto your life. I am speaking into your life, and you see the gate, and it will open for success. Massa, I'll go on my knees quietly in my room and tell God what I want. Radio so TV so and speaking into my life. Dabi. You are a fool to believe such things. Into moment starting busa in some and questioning for my catch them. Politics they we are suffering in politics of benefit. Ekrobia and 2022-2020 bano obia otoa babia otoa back to benefit him or her. Inti angels and kwasia politics no. Say where do ya kenni, where do ya tenni, where do ya wuneni, where do ya inti where do ya chinchina midinechi o your chain. Me catch now. Listen to me. We ja dia na be fro na mtwin kama asem. Obede otumfo na naneme na napem asem dia na obeye nana kra ya tam defri ayimfia kwa da nana ya tam da na de che wankra hwensi odi na obeye ho tibi ko na me kama asem mo dollar no ene mo sidi no ene no prototype no robot no wanka we hu asem o mo dollar na ende me yi me $1 wa ha $1 eye wo Ghana almost 9 cedis. Ye ni etia na enim bibi ye ka no kura kire wa sebio enye obi otu kwa abrochire bi na enim nyansa nipa dodom tu kwa free Ghana kwa abrochire 70% ye moa omunim nyansa de omo enjoy wa abrochire omo person be ka no kure akire mu ofie adekodie ntia oso to aba and the reason ntia oso to aba bi enti dodo na ye wa abrochire no boges no enkwasiafo no do so che nyansafo no enti na ye bre no ai and me no ka say your boga bia or to be basement 22 years no kan or da to offer peace FM ye de anchiase o MPP de no a we kwabroche so da ho ya boa de all feeling no osora no pa no the jacket o gina kwa na ba asaba no afo o twen san ni krom ka o twi no abroche obi ntwi enso o de ne kwasia beka se nyoma nsesa no o da ho te peace FM te eye hello FM o da ho te asempa frɛ ka se metantafo Muhammad ebidwa no abra kwasia to ne sewa ete eye kenyetia tontoma Muhammad be siye odwan ba inti sa nyoma we rian to sabe sa nyoma be to sabe o me edwan am betwa na Ghana ndem ye sure se betwa edwan articulator baako enko be bia moje na moje awe me ba Ghana mombo to gume ai mabre ai inti ande me ka kire mo kwasi atoni ti krom ha opia bontene o supermarket a otumi in 10 minutes otumi shopping de opebia ne card na ekuta no no eye credit card or the mawo na wotua bosome so a ne ate no oni problem o Trinity America ha ne ma wa wo mu nyina obuko school school omukọ no yam card kire obi ase masa kofie onti bi da okwase bi ti America ha ne wo dwedwe kitwa bi pe no afa phone 911 hello Mr. Nkrumah my body is ache onimbrofo na broni afa car beep 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 we no awura no abedru fi 5 minutes twintwim no yi empa no yi eject no obewura ne dem say hello sir, how are you doing? Is everything fine? You called 911 on ne kasa say nipa dey na yo, oh I slept, I was coming out of my bathroom. Also no, don't move, sit down. Na afa inkofo no maba no na beto stretcher so na roll nice na that to come we ka bia kwan mu no ka bia na kwasia na ofri adakrabiri krom no ya na koto hospital ono nko na da ho na nurse ni aba na check the conditions so light ndum ye me no ka say insurance da so e cover bibia o pro osoro cover phone no afre Peace FM ye de entiase o ndis intafo ndis awonafo nkwasiafo de die so otwe the all experience of abrochino on can check Ghana for adenti na sadia na ban was no mbaye aban ka so basic schools 350 adana on see ye aban ka so be we or the kwasia ne ho fi ne num kan ti abrochire or the America to Germany ede ni Jimmy na oboa magana ne say enti bogus the 70% yan kwasiafo bebre we ja asara meka no so onu so kwasia mpenya ne how you see kwasia bitumi de yere ba ha mumu se akua poki na no se condom ayetiem e wo malata mumu se akua poki se America ha roba we ono nko one room equipment ni na bu adwuma ni kunu no behuru da so da bia na oda wo se carpet no na efudu aye no oba aye no okoye no owo option to choose hospitals or person owo. That is America. Obetuma our options obetuma koto at the hospital no obetuma koto ho aka say me akua pokia me use mu a me siga se mempe bema me dey ko change ni mama. Yes, you have that right to go for a tour hospital now person wo no obetuma koto ho akohwe say nyoma na equipment ni facility ni perfect and sana waji atum say ha na mpesa me wo kwasi asam obetena krom ha ni nyina we hu wa ba fia to wasa poncheba wasako Ghana or sako tena kwa nkwasia MPP ya asantifonti nkwasia de kwaso ayen so. These are the things that pisses we off. Oba no ono nko eda ba ko eno dem ena ni kunu no so eda sa dan ni ma hospital dan yo emu so bathroom toilet room pull out couch room ni kunu tumi dam paso ho ono so ne mpei eye bed papa otumi incline o se decline o den me say nyoma ye de ahyehyɛ no ho no nurse for penifo another room a mo monitor eduro bia ye de ahye ne system nim ne ba na dane a ebe dane wo screen so say ne ba na kuma na ebiti no ebiti in the first way nurse for no benya indication quick omeba because why be ye omo property. You are supposed to go home alive. Me no ka say uba Ghana obi nyim sesi ada form akwasiampe bi se nkosi cathedral o ya boa Weja Kevin Taylor de oyabo me come na ya wo ya me no ka say oba bi tiem nurse ni kwasiampanyi bi a onwo da wo twe aba say aden oba na wo kana o twa ni Keynes we Jimmy ne atikroma ya say ye chechire man. We are foolish, some of us. Ye ne wa broche ne asa Ghana ye yankwasiafo dodo ye Jimmy ye won ye adwene ni nyadwuma. You see, and in Penifo we Ghana, they come to America, they come to Europe, they come with their wives to come and deliver here. No more citizenship. Na kwasiato ti wote mimi kroma ya odo kwasiato wote eye asante agogo. Kwasiato wote asankregwa se eye Charles Bisi kwasiampenyi wa be wia usika no. Ne yire me wo abrochire, ne yire so adwuma wa ban mu. Canada Japan aboatori wa we ni tise fork. Ni tribo mu no oba America de be ye surgery. O se ontumi ntina Ghana mo ye moa. Now what to catch them and say I MPP or ye Jimmy for Mam pam or see one tea so do go be no bet gigi mam pam or see one tea yo so do go be no bet Jimmy ya church them watch your wager share. Now moment kwenim bogus in the Jimmy if Jimmy chan me say bogus in 70% ye Jimmy for. Now you can see it when you meet them in America, but some of them, they don't want to develop, they don't want to think, they don't want to open their horizon. Kwasia desa, de bia kwasia de. Now, omo ujin say Chinese for omotiano, ujin say other countries don't omotiano, omo from share. Mo, dear me ya kwasa emma mo ya bogus wa abruchi. Omo share a war, how a war is made easy. How a war aye easy wa bruchiri. how a war okoda hospital asibia ye nurse for the gene so or the kwasia frɛ peace fm or the Jimmy frɛ Insura fm or the Jimmy frɛ Asempa fm the okan ye de entiase ya beji the NDs MPP for ye de animnyansa okwasie mu na ye de usika o taxes na obusuafo no and o maame COVID-19 ba ye tamno koto rage o twen bi ba na siye Jimmy for out ya brochire COVID-19 ba ye wo health minister na wanom George say aponchi bi no aye frɛ no Ajimamenu no okoda eye UGMC mo Jimmy. All right, let's do something here. Reminder. Sunday recalculation. Reminder. Police officers involved in Asawase killing still under investigations. Story 2019 after me ban pepe for no so. I am coming to the pepe for. me say me do bia o enso we Jimmy bia meka madwene akire. Oh yeah. Me when I meet people I don't even ask where you are from. I don't care. Me mbusa o tribe. Udim nyansa meka so nyansa we Jimmy ameka so we Jimmy. Yeah. 2019 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Nana Adodankwe Kufuado and the MPP for organizing a Zongo for 72. 2019 they killed them. And Amobeka said the Ghana Police Service and the Dampare and the Capito. The 9 left or Adanta. The whole Ghana police IGP or Adanta. But you say assemble with Wakubrika. And Amobeka said Oma indicted police for 26. Yebusa questions says police for these are the names of police officers interdicted, including the following. Police for when they were part of the murder. They killed the Zongo 7. Zongo from brand to social media. I'm going to say it. Good evening, Chief Imam. Some of your small boys are foolish. Let me advise them. Zongo from brand to social media and kwasia boys be omufibi ebititi abroche se abroche ball at the Ghana. Remember on my platform, it's bigger than you. You want to come and discuss asama memekanwaha. Some Zongo foolish boys be at the social media because they go to Bawumia's office and they feed them like pigs. That is the lowest animal I can actually attribute you people to. Zongo from brand tebin kwasia boys be and social media na omodi dibia to omo so and omko gina get to bia oh see she mo head esi wa ha see nkwasiafo Zongo 47 ya bomu to emmoa. None of you boys have been able to say let us all come together on our platform and force Bawumia to tell us who killed them. Emmoa mutum banzanis ma mo ejimi for and am so na mo hye religion echi ye de Zongo 4 ye Muslims to me kan asan what bodam. Go back and fight for your people. Sa police for we no da ben na Zongo 4 boys na to social media money Kevin Taylor our problem ya come nyina ma dwene boma enduru me enti na ma handle mo no me say Mr. Article will deal with you people. Jimmy people like Mr. Article omo na ma ba bru kira besu nyansa irrespective of who is in front of them they will tell you the truth. Jimmy do some of you Zongo boys police for the names of the police officers omo cool Zongo 7 mo fam Jimmy Moya Salawia, Monko Police Headquarters. Now, Monka say, Yenny Zongo boys na, Yedi Kevin Taylor Temno. Tell us what has happened to the Zongo 7 issue. Mutum Banza. Mutani Banzanis. Mo Jimmy. And I'm Ghana. And I'm Kwasiadina politicians, he use sumo. Mona de and Kwasiadiba Fremo. Fight for your own people. DSP Edward Boating, Owain. Where is DSP Edward Boating? We live in a system some group of people are targeted and maltreated. They are defending politicians. We are talking about Inspector Michael Apia, Sergeant Eric Fofie, Sergeant Anthony Yankee, Sergeant Prince Imperi. Pictures and we need to get to the bottom of this. Bawumia, he has not spoken on this. We saw a robot. Jimmy, some of you Zongo boys. Banza for. Some of you Zongo boys. Jimmy. Politicians treat Zongo for sir. As we speak, Zongo ministry, you're closing it down. Jimmy for. Come together and demonstrate. Come together and use your platforms to ask questions and more. But you somebody to me, I'm a Zongo boy. Me a pepe need to intimidate me. More but damn maybe any. Let's move forward. Sergeant Anthony Yankee. We are talking about Sergeant Frank Asel, Sergeant William Albert Davidson, Edward Barr, Corporal Kwame Anoche, Corporal Emmanuel Turkey, Lance Corporal Samuel Atafi, Lance Corporal Mabel Adoboli, Lance Corporal John Jonathan. We mu nyina mo wey Zongo boys amuti social media ejimi mo ho. Come. We na hia, sade we na hia, ye bo mu nuanom Zongo fotuo se moa. Foolish boys. We are talking about Lance Corporal Jonas Kantinka, GC2 Emmanuel Papa Awoche, GC2 Samuel Opoku Mensa, PWGC2 Thez Afwakwa, PWGC2 Ivy, CPL Constable and Corporal Frederick Echampo, GC2 Bright Anopansuo. Me say Zongo for Mumusa Moho say. Okay, Mr. S, thank you. Let me see this. I'm trying to Mr. S, where is it going to come at? Where am I going to see it? I am not seeing it now, so let me know where I will see it and then I can grant it. It is Zongo for me na yakasa Zongo boys. Ebie Jimmy mumbusa mo say me say police wo ko ochina munya monsa line. Na mo police headquarters. Na mumbusa dam Paris say Zongo service case na kosi saying mo Jimmy some of you mo Jimmy we are trying to protect you. Ochina Bawumia MP before they will turn the gun against you foolish boy. We are from Muhammad, you're from Ali, you're from Abu Bakar. These people see you like animal. We are here defending and protecting lives. What the social media say Kevin Taylor said yen. Kevin Taylor said yen. Jena obetu maye. Mobe tenabro chire. Na mobe di monia abrofo mobe di eye ahwede fo na. Mobe di jantra fo chi amoba moko Ghana mo say yade. Kosa sabrochire bola. Because sabrochire bola be go no pije mabeti. Mwa. Speak for yourselves. All right, I'll be right. No, let's move forward. I'm not going to be right back. Wait, what was so? Tesiano, me busa simple question. The question is simple. Tesiano Bawumia say asantemai eyankwasiafo. And there's no way I can explain this or say this. Bawumia said he would choose Ghana card over interchanges. You know Ghana has said, baby, and the Ghana for kasapa mu here interchange pa eye asantimemu o 2472 and eye oman hene eye asantifo hene. So Bawumia jina TV so kase obe choose Ghana card over eye interchanges a. Bawumia peso kacha asantifo se mo yankwasiafo. Ebi obi nkan ro se nchiremo by obanyansafo ye buni be. Bawumia no peso be na no akacha asantifo se mo yankwasiafo ye ntumi nya interchange mamo. Inti ende no he will pick what a Ghana card ahead of interchange. Na okuta Ghana card na se o pese ukodwo nkoto aduane di a Bawumia tiri hu na obetena akoto aduane ne di. Tomatoes are transported ba asantimemu. Bayira ye de ba asantimemu. Ye kona ye ba no e Ghana card so ne nam. Mo vice president peso kacha santiman se sebi omu ye nkwasiafo. Ebi amonte ase intimi kiremu mu and kasa ne nyina eti ase. Bawumia asam na okan no eye atemdidi a odi asantifo omo ba ye interchange omo promise mo say or eye omo priority omo be ye no interchanges no ma ye. Na se nipa ne interchange na ende after 6 years wakoyi card abeka kire say card no ho fa so chen eye mo asantiman mo interchanges a na opeso ka kire mo se mo ye nkwasiafo mo nko Bawumia ho nko busan se mo interchange no wen. Ebi obi antena radio so enchire mu say ma wonte ase ba Bawumia si asantifo kwasia yenti kroma endro anajo time Bawumia ewia ojimi ne ho no na okpo wana no se bucket ono so esa mwadwini ni omadwini mo magimi amomo se omo nim se omo kumo a sa Supreme Court concert for no metena ho omemo mo di president ye jimi na de ya ne se yeti kronim ne yeso so sansamfu we so anka samwei John Mahama de bie na no kan ya anka ebenya eye mampon hene proponent and exponent abeka say 10 year di asantumatem And the minya radio station biya minya serial caller biya manika say eye Bawumia dia santimatem so we dia santimatem we di otumfo se to atem because you can interchange asema otumfo or say to be na no kan bi say ye hia ye interchanges no it is about Bawumia say he would choose a card over interchanger or pese ochre otumfo se to manu susumna so or pese ochre otumfo se sebio asantima yan kwasiafo. It's clear yet to krom ha ena mahama ba otumfo party ebe saye mahama antunwum ni bio oyeteni enyum na lumba to kra ontiase oyeteni enyum lumba to kra lyrics no onim yase mahama besa e otumfo party ase e ma otumfo osabi enti mahama na aka ende we de nyobi na besaye ogina nkran no se asantefo ya nkwasiafo obe choose a card over asanteman na obi ankasa yadane mmoa ene ayedi won si bi atie aha ya ka kire mo se ya wo asantini a ya wo akani a onya kwasia wo wankasa utiri ho a ye yiwedi bone me se ebere de nananom na kire nti eno a na edi defend ai me se wankasa wuti ho a ye yiwedi eti bone nti ende no saas bia ye yire ye to eka ye nti obi ede to obi so no abra nipa no krampo enim asem amoka no ade na mumbusa Bawumia asem no kan na nyansesem a wo mne sen unsi eye cathedral no chese u se edi atem indirectly eye kasakwa no ka kire mo no o se asantima e mokwasea me ni time a me be si interchange Ghana card no eho onfa so chen mo se wo to na odi matem a se wo Ghana wo interchange bebo medua. Now before that no na oma ba santimemu abeseya santiman abedi otumfo ho few. They have come to Ashanti kingdom to make fun of otumfo. They've come to ridicule him. Yatiano otumfo ka kire say asenso bo achemo ne abugina pom to trust statement say ono otumfo nkan e otumfo ka say mogimi ana na mo muti pen me enya politics aka mo what say mo ka beto ba menjia but bibinti say obi bu so yakwasiampanyi na say one mananti ase say wonya kwasiampanyi na obe try so obe deal with you as a foolish person that consistent disrespecter NPP for weimu e show asantima still yene asantima yeso so it is our young boys now bugina po asenso bu achemo na nekufu adomo achemfo click osama na no saboto. They don't respect you people. Mete se mensia for swame for demonstration. Ya kwan say ya munya din shut up. Mo me agwa swame for. Mo de amonim concert na concert na mo de.
Throughout Thursday, some of the artisans and spare parts dealers here at Some Magazine had to abandon their job. For what reason? To protest against the poor nature of roads within the enclave. The main Swame to Macro Road have for months been milled, ready for upgrade, but unfortunately the project has stalled. Now the artisans say this has affected their work.
For
5 months, we have had to contend with dust. We do not make enough when we come to work, and now our health is threatened due to dust. We haven't seen the factories and dams promised by the government. See what they are now doing to us. The majority leader, who is our MP, only comes around to campaign, sharing money to drunkards for their votes.
And I'm not doing for money. I don't know, Chairman, sir. What's the magazine? And I go parliament. What's the majority leader?
When election is due, our MP will organize football competition, offering 3,000 CDs to the winner. He neglects all developmental projects after election. The MPP government keeps deceiving us. For 4 months, our wells are locked up. We can't display them due to the dust.
So I want you quite now, my young. No police in free station, but now so one man see how yeah, that's why no police
Their actions today affected flow of traffic. it took police intervention to ensure that the roadblocks are removed for free flow of traffic. Leadership of the artisans and spare parts dealers here at the Swan magazine have been pleading with their members to halt the protest. Mr. Anthony Opon is one of them.
The thing is, they came on this road with the idea of sealing it. So they started at the Swami Waterworks area. They milled the road and sealed it all right with the asphalt overlay, which was very good. So we thought the work was going to progress and continue until they finish everything. Then, unfortunately, they came to tell us that they are short of bitumen, and they've ordered some from outside. It's on the way coming, so we should wait for it. But unfortunately, since then, there has not been further communication to us as to what has led to this stalemate. So yesterday, we the leaders took the opportunity to go to the Urban Roads headquarters at.
Hey, Munya mo kama no tum. Mama ne hyehyemo. We mu say omugiro ye dedei. Ochinam ko bo canopy ho se momra na motwi soruku a. Omunyina dodo de omugimi be de akire. Osa chairman sabozu no a ono tenkan na oni ahawofo oda no. Ondwene mu ho. Se we mu ache. We asanteman we maburu no hu se dodo no ye gimi. Me se we mo mu kebo mu po. Ochina. Mo mo be bo eye stage. Na mo be gina won to nwom ngira ndi asanjimi omo ho me di omachi. Me say dede de ye hia o eya aba e na wo so woto mo kama no tum o say chairman sabozuro dun kan abrofo na o ka muntie brofo muntie mo mudodo se na mote brofo mo kama no tum ne entre krom ha se mo mpe we hu se sebio amabudo no dodo ne jimi e wa santimemu o tenkran muntie ne brofo muntie brofo muntie
Mr. Speaker, I should note that on the basis of existing world crude oil prices, the implementation of the two proposed levies for sanitation and pollution, as well as to pay for excess capacity charges, would result in a 5.7% increase in petroleum prices at the pump. Mr. Speaker, the data shows that under the Akufo-Addo government, the increase in petroleum prices is the lowest in the Fourth Republic.
Motiazie o se sanitation levy o sa de be piem so ai nansen area ka ho enti brofo ne de wonte wo ma hu se mo agimi ene we me to sabi o consistently instead say be busa na ye be ma nipa na o di eso no aye de oye na ye de agimi de ye asantefo ye ti so ame san kofo we ba 2016 be share mo bo na munya bugu so ame munya din mo kama no tum na nipa nkasa hwe munyina waburo 18 no obi anya akwara wom empapafo ne nananom jimi na ebi ni ye jimi ntira na de yesu wankran de ebi so asantemema yempe mabegina bibi besi bi ombe bom tuo kumo ne mfam jimi nsi abontene bibi besi bibi kotoa bapa tuno next time no oba biema na okache se yewe ye obeye munja jimi ne na bibi de de besi de na betuma ye ekuro no dia untumi nye foko tumi ba ko pa wo enso be tweti omo enkwasiafo e mesa bobo canopy na yesa de ekwasia asa be gina otwi soroku na yesa ka kira mansa nyina se entafo be de eso de anka santefo nkanfo nkwasiafo ni eso ene nya kanfo nkwasiafo de eso a usu da bena te se bitumen yeko kra na abroche na de ba omo hu se ye jimi so amefo mato nkwasia basa ukora ko tuni pa fo no budi watam ye de asantefo enim nyansa chen obi amese obi anto obi afo obi ampe obi achew se onkoto aba onse aba onto MPP me mabetena se mesrema asanteman mesra kamfo me amikro mu fantefo nkwasiafo mu go edodo no amunim nyansa fantefo de ne yepe ye nya development bia so de kwasiya to MPP me betena nkasa me infantini nti infantefo mo amogimi no mesremo me yafa enihwe nya me anim ofui na obra no me na mebre infantefo ye jimi kakra ne ye wom no ye jimi ebia na to asantefo no ebi so jimi jini to aba ebeboa wo 2016 no mo hye obo 2020 na mo de mo jimi bedi obochi be fanfe ena wakodu nkran ne ahawofo da no mo so me yankwasiafo a bibi besi de re besi momo otumfo nda nana onkwaso ai hye me metena ha da empa obi a chew say tutia MPP, it doesn't matter who represents them. Come here, boy. Abraham tu kwan me din kire di moko meaning what development is ma adwene dem tim no enso nchen wo also dey enso nchen me use adwene no me nsan be pa ocho ofui na me to wonu me problems enti shiri nyina say momma ma adwene mbre fie osai che men sabonsu de swam yenya no wo se tem ejantra for no omoda on kan brofo akase Mr. Speaker, the systematicity of the nina tax road beto so omo tran kran e ka se omo fa 11 be piem so asantememu ye nya mo kwan modwuma nyina egu osa tran kran MPP fo nyina ka se mo fa 11 kwoto omo so kwase be tikuma se ka kire me se I me dey mfa me mo MPP e twa ofuruma ye dey twa ofuruma dey ye din na tena ho ye twa ofuruma ende ye din na ene ofuruma ni enhye min yempa obi acha obi ebo boga pa yesi abezo so obi so ha moment en chirechirem na esi ano me problem nyina se boankra de na esi boankra ai nana do dan kweku fo do be boankra president bi oba bi ejimi ena oba santimemu ena oba ye no ka kire chema wuntumi se jimi ye kobo menhia punum Nanada or Kevin Taylor show. No, me choma won to be Jimmy, yes, member for Yanko Boankra. And I say, hey, Jimmy, ko obi the letter be about Yanko Boankra. Ah, no, me the only uncle I mean, Jimmy, on the side robot in the back. And I call you getting the gang, and I'm Papa Henko Catcher, nana. Akwa Jimmy de ya nko Boankra ya obegina we Jimmy no wa or disturb bia and na say okay mo de mo huru Rolls Royce no na cha hene yibako no ai ne ntoma bak nti se na si nana ede eye okufuado ede otumfo eko eye Boankra eko kirekire nsemu ho moma yenhwe de eko
wombo mpama womsisi ajanai bia no eka esanse won ho kan akwa akoduro no ye de sia idie wako akope sika ya anobo esom America dollar no na chese sika emu odupa $330 million ya yedi ebesi Boankra interchange na aboa amaniema atumi akoso
Ghana man penyini na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne nsrahwe a obono asantemantema mensini ahodo ene mpontudwuma wo ye na obia no ne ne opese o hyase eye ene de ne kopie mu Boankra ne nyaka Boankra ade baako a eba Ghana fo dodo na atrim kanka mo asantemantema eye Boankra inland port beye mfie edu enwotwenie ene Ghana ban ye nhyehyeye se ye betimasi inland port enso so no na akwakwa ebu achibedin afe ene abrewa ayipuma wo kwan mu a Ghana man penyini na nado danko Akufo-Addo asante ne for say to otosumi no afem penyimfo atituatutufo ekopiem a omoye amane ne amamre ye kate so na afa adwumade ne ya hyase no ye de sikapa esombo $330 million and edi yesa adwumade enwumaku a omo edi sa adwumade eye Afum Quality Limited of Ghana and afa DSS Associate of the Republic of Korea omo na akaboma omo eye sa adwumade na emra Ghana man penyini na nado danko Akufo-Addo ekasa no ochire mu sei
I'm glad to be here in the majestic presence of Otumfuo Asantehene to cut the sword for the commencement of work for the construction of this very critical piece of infrastructure for Mother Ghana, the Boankra Integrated Logistics Terminal. The idea of the Boankra Integrated Logistics Terminal project has been in the pipeline since the days of the government of the second president of the Fourth Republic, that outstanding Ghanaian statesman, His Excellency John Ajekun Kufuor. In attempting to bring it into fruition, it encountered a number of challenges, a significant one being the exit of the MPP government in 2009.
Brofo no kana wo nyina na de me do de onsa na na combination o nana onana na me na me do wo so do me an Otumfo combination de na na miantuma nti na da e na nkofo smart chema wontumi jimi nana ye be ko na ya tiase e na say hey e na post me show so na TV no obo record Daniel e na post no say say jimi fo sa chema sa kwa we jimi no get galamsi amana fa jimi we e na so de me ko ena nana ka kire mpobwa hene ne ena nana ka kire ntoma hene ena nana ntoma hene ntoma nana combination nose mask any combination nana ntoma no nyame nyame nko ha na betumi nana ena stars adem ena boso boso me dem chese nana transformer boso me eduro tumfo ho ena efe do tumfo nyame ayin nana mmia combination nose mask ni yellow nice one bisi covid-19 to me room ena nana ekotena eyimu no phantom nim Rolls Royce no ena akoya otu Rolls Royce share white gloves say nice onu say no onu sa akwa no onkasa wo dabi ntina na trans ye bie on say Rolls Royce no wa fu Rolls Royce re gurase for ye bie do ni say ena nana wure mu empobo ya ka ho nana nie otu for me do wo so do me nana wo dia me say inside you no do me ena nana edini ti wure mu say nana otu wure by heart wure mu na ti copy ma say ati ntina na wure Rolls Royce mu obi antinem emu so Rolls Royce form no eyankofo capital ewo Bwankra nana Rolls Royce akonwa na osim no de form no otim no ye tisa ye yisa form no na etwa Bwankra krobo nye betumi ya street light ho ntina na tena na ye say nice one ain ene two getting bam bam sata me ketefoi o ma ready eto so ain na gigigigiding phantom free what chire to my gigigigigiding ene ifoi we odwan pa sa ko ye odwan ene mo so di akire sana na kufuwa di odwan pa uye odwan pa ai na mo do nyum ne temu so kufuwa no o mo nya di akire ekufuwa di odwan pa sa ko ye odwan yo sa ko na Rolls Royce flag nesusun my bottom nana Rolls Royce akwa no speedo at that 50 and a flag no green no ya ko Bwankra alom de gym yo jan pa o sa ku fuadu yo jan pa omotem ai jamboree no ni twi ni e fe ne soroku ene temu ene mo tam nana deche Bwankra santan nana mmia combination sana nkofo mbu asante hene sana nkofo nyina azan no mo yo tufo agric minister wa numwia na odakotena ohun no ho ono de akoso grontie na Bwankra kro no ekufo adobro ka won ti ase yeso be Bwankra inland port aye and I'm people in the me see and a tin na me dey me dedicate no I said the church nsemu intom ko duru ye no and na also keteni ni besa na ode asane church nsemu tina na tewo otumfo tewo na omo na keteni no so mo ketefo no omo nya line no men share ketefo mo wadwene ye adwuma omo no se omo de asane de ka bibi ba otumfo nya line no ba otumfo no no nkwala ntoni omo and so men share ketefo na be kikirikin keteni no o se kikirikin ni nyina ne se o se nana kwase ampanyi otu nchen o twa ontro enti otu for nose mask share na no so odim de keteni ni ka no enti keteni no kikirikin kikiri o se nana akosha otu nchen ya federal president battery share to I kikirikin ever ready no Bwankra ene de te ha enti agiragire mu ana ketefo omo manana omo otumfo signal no nti otumfo no asam na enya no wanwa no nim se mfa otumfo no nim so ketefo no man signal no time na omo sana enti eduru bebia na o se ai de na keteni ni ka kire nana ne se otumfo de wanu susumira so nana yantu junso ngunu ho ana enti no ka se they say eno otumfo ka se no ai into otumfo so wa osrada nana de ne ebie o ma ne nkwala no chance mo to junso ngu ekufu ado ho enti time ketefo busa nana se o se nana they say sataro se nana ya hihye junso nyina ewie kwa bari nyina we kire ho yantu junso nana so no into otumfo ntina shade no ba come twa ekufu ado junso se no munim se ekufu ado adwin adwuma ketefo no manana signal ke twie junso kura gu no ho dada nana na enipa otumfo na enipa ntra ene abeduru hande kikirikim na kuraba 3 ene se kiro ko so twa no junso enti yetetima na era bepia intoma na na aja na 1 enti nkofo e ka kira bo so omo pegana card che eye interchange so o ti ase ai ana yetetima na sa de ne doso Ena almost bibi.
On 5th November 2020, President Akufo-Addo and Asantehene Otumfuo said to the second castled for work on the abandoned Buankra Inland Port project to commence. This revived the long-held hope of bringing development to the area and address the issue of unemployment. Almost 2 years after the sword cutting, the hopes of the people have been dashed. The area has now become a grazing ground for cattle. The project, since the Eswa John Ajekum Kufuor era, has been touted as an initiative to drive massive development in the Ashanti region. Members of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, GUTA, in the Ashanti region believe the inland ports will lessen their burden since they will not have to travel to Tema to clear their goods, which come at a high cost. Despite numerous calls for work to commence on the project, it remains abandoned, and that has left the residents highly disappointed.
We are threatening to go on demonstration. Any moment from now, we are organizing. But what means you do the demonstration? The stronghold of the government is in Ashanti region, and the project is in Ashanti region. So when you are a native or you are living in Ashanti region, you see how disappointed we are.
Now, there's this media budget review, which is going to be presented by the finance minister. What are you expecting?
You know, even the main budget, we didn't hear anything from it.
But what are you expecting to see?
Oh, we are expecting that at least just a mention of it, Krano, will be better, will be much encouraging.
No, to mention it that they are coming to embark on a project?
Yes. Or they have allocated a quantum of money for the project. Look at the administration block over here. Look at how bushy the area is.
Wait there, the problem is to be oh. Ono Asantime must just mention the name. Bodini keke. The idea ding we are supposed to say usietu. Owojre na uketremebutu we demonstration edin rough. And this all say we will not agree. Stop. We are here. Stop. I don't be so be ordinate, but ebia usietu na wosa uketremebutu already or say they should just come and mention it keke just like that, so that we just usietu is sexy. They just want you to mention it. When you mention it, it's fine. If you even put it in a budget, that's all. So they are not even asking for so many things. I just for no. They're not coming and say, yeah, one day you should just mention it. When you mention it, it will be fine. Yes. It's yet to chroma. Yeah, we should just mention it. When they mention it, that's all that you want. You don't want Bankra to be built. So if they don't build it, how are you going to mention it? So we see it too. Now get to the Bebutu. Now President Abodam. Now Vice President J Robot. Anyone who crank Bankra. They should just do that. That's all. You just want them to mention it. They'll mention it. How? It's not difficult to mention. You will mention for you. Inti almost the other no. Inti ave Asantefone kasa yana na MPP for back together Dabi. Yenye bibi nchromo. Inti Asantefone de animomo. Kumasman Asantemai de animomo. Inti yenye bibi ni afanko to internet so. Send e be ya omadwini mu no. Omadwini be ya omo say Buankra na yewie. Say outside gentility, home cry. Inti Akufo the government no a key idea be. And what they did was say omu create bibi say omu to internet so and omu catch the Asantefo say Buankra no enie. Inti obi ti Kumasi say onu say aye Buankra wi. Inti we no ye na omdo to internet so na omo party for the share Kumasi for. See a cat say Akufo Addo beye. We just want him to mention our name. And then ye ke ya Buankra no udru an Niger for omo yi warehouse ho. Burkina Faso for work where ABB. Zongo boy. and yes, this 3D job nicely. And you go budget to Chirawa to Miku Yakubu. Sada na mchiro ya bon budget Chirawa. Yakubu ebetuma pai Yakubu ano ai ene de beto internet so ena yenya eye radio station for momehwe we na da ho no ya ye ena moto na mo kasa nana da Danko Akufo be ma tentigram na no tebe wa ye ena mo di we betu mu meseme no kasa kokuma so obi ka to say e Bwankra e video we kire no Bwankra. We just want you to show it on TV. Just talk about it. See, if you talk about it, we are fine. We don't even want you to say too much about it. In the budgets, in the budgets, just talk about it in the budgets. We are fine. It's way in the culture as antimine. Bwankra, hooray! I don't know, but and one check. And I'm say we no na e dissolve kakra and I'm catch Jogate say uncle can just antifo say be sky train ya boss say sky train. So we are going to fix sky train for the people of Asanteman. I'm catch say Akufo do be sky train omo de na musu ase and e bi nam soro Bawumia de nam musu ase de no na Akufo de na musu so de ye Jimmy ya be sky train ama Asanteman ye di fan nsuo be na ye sky train ni kwa kofem. Almost on my underground train be Pia Santimemu. And I near Tiana, ofu bi teaching radio so ka say, "Ai, ye de ewi me se de Akufo ado ne MPP be Akufo ado ne MPP." Say, we just want you to mention our name. You want Akufo ado MPP to do us. Say, you pa. Fancy bi kono wa enti e wan na almost asuma eye Jogate onum wi rough. Onya kidney problem no na mo. Jogate. Onum wi rough kono so nsi ko hwe. Jogate. And I Jogate so beka kire say oh ye be sky train na okan brofo and I say go chichimotwi. Jogate say sky train no mo be no enkran is so difficult. Na Kumasi de airful adekode ntin say Kumasi sky train no because Kumasi asasene da so hey you ready Jimmy o o say enkran de baby a sky train ye de be fa no nkofo sisi nyoma obomalata o say abogba ene latobio kwashi wa mboba me minisa agbogba ne latobio mo sisi na rough o say enu ntin kan tan dodo omunya baby for sky train 9C na oba Kumasi dia eda atasi eda ho deche ya na nanu meja asase ato reche ma wutumi kwasi ampenyi etu asase se no ena ahemfo ayedin intadache no Jogate asase da ho nti e ba be ye edien sky train e wo hefa Asantememu me no ka say obi ti Asantememu waji atum se MPP aban Akufo ade eche o be ye sky train nti mo me nhwe de Jogate so e kan ye.
We also said Kumasi. Okay. We have a group that is looking at Kumasi called Norenko. That group, and we have another Czech group that is looking at Kumasi. Before the end of the year, we may be able to announce something regarding Kumasi as well. Okay. The Kumasi just now is not BOT because the Kumasi, to be possible to do it on the ground, you don't have to raise it, so it may not be that expensive. So perhaps out of the money that has been given to my ministry this year, the envelope to play with, we'll take some out of that and do light trail in Kumasi because Kumasi too is becoming impossible. Certain parts of Kumasi. Okay. But we are told by our engineers that Kumasi is not that crowd level yet. So Kumasi they will find space by the roadside. So I mean, Accra, people are living virtually on the road. So that's what the sky trail.
Well, there are those who have said that it's a bit dreamy. And very nice to see.
I won't let you talk for long.
But the dynamics of Accra might not even allow you to do this.
Oh, but the people have done work. They've done their pre-feasibility. They've gone further than pre-feasibility. The people are spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to do this. We are not paying for the feasibility or pre-feasibility. We haven't put a peso in. All we are doing is that we are supporting them if they say they want. We write to the mayor of Accra, roads and highways and so on, so that they have access. And with the greatest respect to these people, they are not crazy. I mean, if they don't think it can be done, the president of African Development Bank, I mean, he won't come and sit there and sign it and so on, be witness the signing. But don't worry about it being. Everything starts with an idea. Mm-hmm. And when Kwame Nkrumah started Akosobo, they said it was a dream. Everything is a dream before, and we are not.
Did you got to say? Me say, when the picture that obituary that in office on we wound on them. The picture na so China office no. Just a Jimina. gymilization no just say ya double no gymilization 2s square minus 4 into bracket 16 times 2 bracket closed equal to 74. Ye gymia to Akufo-Addo age. Gymilization square per r square times 16 into bracket 14 times 4 bracket closed plus a year 62 Bawumia day 58 plus 78 equals to dot. Find per r square to just say ye gymia I say Schumacher any just say Jimimu a fast car Jimimu a Formula 1 just say ye Jimiama me say you know sky train way na the cry away that where's that video Akufo-Addo de fasoro no na Bawumia de nam form me say ye the electric train na chema wuntumi kwase ampanyin so tenchen ai ukọ UK bi wo ho chese sika kodi nkwasiafo nsem se nkwasifo about town and there me kire mu se mabodam chem mugu Accra Sports Stadium se ntwen muntie me samo jimi mo sa beto aba mankwasiafo na yesi ebeja mo besa ko kurase intima ba krom ne ye be kire mu akire mo ba krom mo tenase ai Kevin Taylor de omu ade ona to aduane ma me di ujimi no inti dacha Bawumia de nam soro no na eye Akufo-Addo so dam form inti e ba be ye sky train ye de nam nsuo be na de fema ba in cross for about town Montana Cross Sports na muntie me se ye Jimmy o kan na ebu ofu mo pese be kan ye nim e na ye bia ye Jimmy no ye multiply no e na enyini e na ye Jimmy no enyini kura chen kwa menkroma inti nkofo so mu se ye Jimmy mesi bikwa kwa hwe de chede cha be kire mo ye nko be bia nde o ye ginem wa obu ofu bia wa problem ye ginem
na me ngote ya say IMF na MPP for kono eno ye different na mahama IMF na okọ na different ma me kan ko nje mo kan ko nje na munya se mo da nipa no wi ba ko wi bottom ma wi oduma se okọ no ma petition bro na e do kokelebu a e do akọ hospital ka bo na e do ko wa e do akọ hospital a munya se mo da ye no kwase ni ti anagoragu ye kam mate na munya se ntro no ade ne nyekora na mfo aso na ye IMF yo different wo mahama de IMF ye de IMF mon kase ye nyina ye ko IMF na munya na no ye ti ana mo gate se ye level tumu a ye nko IMF bia se ye mpese ye be ko IMF dia me ye level tumu mo na mo kan ye o fe do nkuma no wadwa na nu ma keka nsemu nu ene wa ya ko IMF na wi amza be kase mahama de different ye pre papa panimu no papa panimu no abetra radio so no wadwa na nu ma keka nsemu mahama IMF ye de IMF wi bia ye wi ugoto brodu ane bia dokono ye odokono e de ahaba tuntuma boyfriend dokono ene odokono e de body aban eno abura aban ye no friend dokono ni gina ye dokono IMF ya mususu nwamanum ye di machi me ni pe di atam ye ne etu adwuma kora ye nya bi anye memi to agasa adwuma kora ma nya bi anye mato aba ama domnifobi mato aba ama kofidwuma mato aba mama ba part 92 webs na adwuma kora ni pe nya bi anye eso ma IMF fona mo kora ye didi matem me am to amanya adwuma nya meti fie ko modem no enso kran ko fo frem didi matem ye di atem asem no ma me yale akaje nso yale ma me ewu am obi ewu zo ma me ewu o ga so wo wi no dada mu a obi abe lete be wuzu awu na IMF yo Mahama de na we ye ne de we look at this yo Mahama de ne we ye de IMF bi IMF wi bia ye wi uko no wan wura ye wi bottom a ye wi mon kan ko na mun ya asem dada ye no
unim sana na da kwa Akufo-Addo dada roma ye bedi train et na fansuo so seriously ye bedi train na fansuo so tie be fansuo so deshe omo mo Europe UK ni Holland ni ade omunim tie fansuo ni ade enche kra misana na do de fansuo so no Bawumia so de ba fansuo na se di e kwa no Eurostar yes yeah
from London to France
me no kaze si ya no akaka no mo wie unim sana na da kwa Akufo-Addo dada roma ye bedi train et na fansuo so seriously ye bedi train na fansuo so tie be fansuo so deshe omo mo Europe UK ni Holland ni ade omunim tie fansuo ni ade enche kra misana na do de fansuo so no Bawumia so de ba fansuo na se di e kwa no Eurostar yes yeah
from London to France
me no kaze si ya no akaka no mo wie
Yeah. London to France.
Menu kaze sia no akaka no mawie. Yeah.
London to France.
Menu kaze sia no akaka no mawie. Yeah.
London to France.
Menu kaze sia no akaka no mawie. Sana na da kwa kufu ada da roma. Ye build train e na fa nsuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fa nsuo so. Tie be fa nsuo so deshe. Omo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Train fa nsuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fa nsuo so no. Bawumia so de ba fa nsuo na se. Yeah, kwan.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Menu kaze sia no akaka no mawie.
Ose ono wo kasa no 2019 no akakra bi no mawie kwase ato hwe nanim. Ono be anwoka no wontumi radio. Say ye ne asantefo de bi ne ye gimi. Intro ne pe ene ye pe se ye mene intro. Inti ene de bi an live no ye ne akamfo ni bi no especially ne asantefo ni bi no. Ye pe se di pa twa intro che ne che se ye gimi. Na ko ehwe suit bi ehye no as ye uniform ne nim sa achim police ne nim tum I say batba ne nim sa apan ba kwasiato wabetena wuntumi radio ejimi fo nyina headquarters e na oka kira santemai say ye di trade na Nekufuado e di trade na munsu ase o twen ba ana owi Bawumia de na munsuo so ensuo ne hefa o ya santini batesam ya wotie me asantemamu like bosom twekra ya se no ensuo ne ye di free na eba ene ensuo ban ne ye de kofa so enu nti ye hwesa nkwase ade we hu ne koto aba for more na wa wo hwe mo swame for more ti ase ye bi ka to se for more ti ase ase jesen ebe to se for more for jantra for more for krono for more for uni for more for weja ebetima ba bibia for more what you say the same thing and go for a year before election 2016 slogan the battle is the Lord dana someone won ne continti I just say a pie the duem dana someone na bibi fa ne yam satan no na the baby asi entina sebio Johnson ko na be gina ne trim to Jamaica obodin enti Johnson nya baby fa enti be gina ne trim and on the Jimmy DMP for which he said, your body dini afro and kwasia kikasa and ye two to grow oh kwasia de oya Ghana. It is important. It is very important to say some politicians be jail him no or cancer busano and ye tribe the other twaba if for so ben a reasonable do point bia e was so busa sa aba me kotu for so ben menya MPP we yan kwasia for tuti omo 2023 almost start ya baso me Bwankra because omo gusi asanteman ye jimi me say next year ombe ba betutu to amra Bwankra yes sad ye jimi be ka say Kufuado ne Bawumia ne ala mo be ye omejima adwana 1 so mo say sa no mo de yemo 6 years impuntu bi o man Ghana wa ye nkran e ho no mo jantra fo ne te Kufuado do onyiri ye no Kumasi no onim Kumasi o e ye nkran no te no onum wi ne papa fie no da ho tim. It is all this and tasks a Kufuado by system abrabo. No be volleyball boy be see market now. O ma meeting eko djuma ba e ma onya bidia. Na sa won dwene say Kufuado ne nkwase afo tumi boa. We ya bowa ABOWAAAAA abowa. Enti ye meto sebe wa habiem. Ha wontwa ko. Ejimi phone be bregu. Accra Sports Stadium sisi a omo deda ebi so de omo phone so me shi omo data. See echechi amomo 6,000 no free on 100 billion ko ya mo musika ana re ogu Accra Sports sem preku omuguo sika nti na omuguo omu be yin kwase afo asa be di manim omu tewo sika no de bia koto data no mo hwe Kevin Taylor so mo nim se no kore na meka nti moa 100,000 omugum ya ka omugu kejim omu nyina se ya de be se data se de ejim ya be ji sika kodi me se ye te ha nti like joke. Let me turn around now and start the social media segment. And then we will expose our semi very, very important. You're still watching. We told you for extended version. Me di anka sa me de to me Kevin Akobedu tell. Aha. Ya ba no. Na ya ba be kan okre actually to me. Yee! Man kan ye okra.
Odio ha no. Mo to ama me a. Na mo to ama Neil and Van der Poel. Ban. Yee! Man can you cry? Ni say man can you cry? Say man can you cry? Say
So let Ghana give NPP the chance and we'll see. We'll see. I want to thank Dr. Bawumia for the exhaustive work he's done. Economics has been described as the dismal science. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. As the dismal science. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment. This man is so endowed by nature, he's able to reduce this dismal science into an entertainment.
Shit.
You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They are making sure this production is intact for you to get all the facts. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are also cross-posting this show across the world. On Facebook, we are live on Ghanaian Citizen TV. Tonight, Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page, they are also picking us live. NDC TV are blazing tonight across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page, they are also live tonight. HopeX TV and radio, they are another platform picking us live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are also streaming this show live. Ghana News Thread are also doing the do. If you're here tonight with me, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are around the world today. It's the 15th day of July 2022. We are here to speak truth to power. It's time for the social media segment. Let's take care of a few stories and then do the do. I mean, we are going to discuss, or I am going to expose Dr. Bawumia. I am going to try my best, feed you with the facts, explain things into detail for you to understand, to know the fact. Bawumia had nothing to do with Ghana card. Ghana na yetimuno, nipe bia for mo adwene say, de bia na ombe yusu media na de atumfuturo egu nipe ni ewo Ghana. Ende Mema we hu bebi a Ghana card e free. Ma omudu Bawumia and also anya economist biem and wadane eye digital liar. Me ba be chirechirim edu editorial so mema Ghana ni bia hu what actually came together to form that Ghana card am hu nende no. Se Bawumia gina bebi aka Ghana card ho asema. Question also mebusa ne say, how did Ghana card start? Do you know how it started? Do you know the genesis of Ghana card? What has changed? If you are saying that you came to meet Ghana card and that you made it better, if you are saying that you are the first person to introduce Ghana card to Ghanaians, tell us how it started. These are things media for be they have decided to hide. Omo pese omo di siemo senebe ya muhu no kura no. Enkofo etwa yentro saa bedinde platform we came for you. Maybe bie nyoma so akire meka ne twi ema Ghana fo nyina ate de ekoso sene be ya ofui bi begina onim say MPP for na be ya Ghana card na de and no busan say asemesi unim company we unim asem we document we aden na wugina menim ka akire me say MPP de be ya Ghana card. These are very important things I will say in your radio come on. A very short social media segment. Now yen take care of the Ghana card issue. Now a year Kofo Akasa, I saw a little bit of and also I watched a little bit of his interview. Ex-President John Ajekum Kofo, aka Mampam, and they Ghana Kruma in Sambia on Kebi. And it hurts me. It hurts me because and Kofo Dane Mampam, he has become an alligator. Na soon tiasem neni ehua de donimane Kofo has become an alligator. And Kofo speaks on agent provocateurs hidden in NPP to cause troubles and reduce numbers. Bro, for son, provocateurs. I say provocateur to le pass and cramion. Bro, for me kind of tinting in actually say bro Ekufuado J.A. Kufuor aka Mampam or say MPP party na ohono nipa bi wo ma omo no omo ho eye aponchi tekuma omo dane omo te say omo ye sheep enso omo ye fox omo party ma omo ya mo nipa bi a omo mpese party no ne nkoso ebekoso omo aye nipa bi a omo tete party ni ntem omo wo mo agenda omo de ebe say NPP aban party no. Now Adentina J.A. Kufuor atwenya to 2022 aka less than 24 hours me yi inkwasiafo bi mamodi MPP enim. The reason why J.A. Kufuor granted interview in say onim se onene nkofo na opese party ni yi omo no nana adodanko Ekufuado Bawumia galam safe what say chairman wuntumi ene nkwasiafo bi yejai tumi ama omo sai man na ono Kufuor ankasa no se sia sika bedi omo nsemti omo beto election no ede nkwasiafo asa bedi MPP enim ema ono ne candidate no eden enya sa nomination no Kufuor dede a oye nyina opo nyina ne say since Ekufuado ne nebusuafo abewia Ghana sika nyina no omo ya mo ho enoma peteku anase emponchi peteku omo ya madwene se party no omo mbedi enim no enye omo nkofo a omo ntiase ma party ne nkoso nti it's either Ekufuado mo na ebenya omo nkofo mo ye nominate omo anase party ne besai enti de Kufuor ka nyina ne se sia bebi edru no omo asantefo mo MPP mo a sebi omo nyam mema omo di ahye omo nantem ti se injanka no sia de omo ni sika na nipa bi a amadwin se sika bedi omusem nti enye omo a party ne nkoso de oka nyina ase kire no watwan to this last end na be se me ka che J.A. Kufuor se wa mo bi ntwan ko a edu afa ne du untwa bi party we start say ye enye nde the first year Ekufuado ebedi MPP enim 2017 2018 2019 now ti krom ha 2020 now to Chrome Ghana didi Kwame Nkrumah tem se mama ne mfa no ho ntoto mo party tantan we hu uti Ghana na udi Kwame Nkrumah tem Kwame Nkrumah na osi akosombo ema wo ebenya akosombo ebe wiye sika se president betuto hotels no wo yedi cocaine eba Chrome ha cocaine raye no when to me ankasa na and then now to odi Kwame Nkrumah tem na catch say you were a statesman speak. Because you are the leader of the MPP, at least they have an ex-president who is alive. But because of your hypocrisy, your appetite for corruption, you thought you were doing me. You thought to say you were doing some group of Ghanaians. You were digging your own grave. It's when young men like us, we were sitting on the sideline and say, Kufuor, Sebio unya ujojentchie, unya kwasia, uya ex-president. When you nyam. Kanukure na indaka wasasi so sebio de aka enhira nefa nukure kowu uye samampam Ghana nkwasi asem ekoso nyina wenye bi anka da ebesinde enkofo we yete hama excavators iraye odane mampam wankasa yete kroma na election bo nipa 82 uye wonim sumprim tenafie woni kodwampieni kanere Japan se de tisa amonche motena ho obi anka hwe nipa 9 ene ekuwa mu doing election. You are a statesman, an ex-president. In Kofo wetina krom ha bokro no yete ne bo Zongo 72 e wa santima ma wo se ye de asantima etwa ofuruma ni nyina no na enye sebio NDC nti na eyankwase asema wo ende mafidi mmoa wo ya mama bedane njata omu tu galamsey omu ku Ghana fo omu wiaye munyina mo kamano tumu. You are comfortable in your spaces because enye NDC. You were comfortable because you were waiting for the right time. The right time is now. They are going to use the money they stole to destroy you people. And the gent to say, oh, what done a dwarf? You are speaking in parables. On your bema. They're down and no sank the trouble so. Some catch them will say, Asantini ni MPP dim akama. Yana akau, yana mema. Inti you, these statements is just a joke to somebody like me. You don't deserve to fill that space. You say, we have an elder in the house. Matna oma lele putu nkwasi afowi. Asay party buni penimtia. Ekunipa. Ewiye sika. Utina kroma poma. Ena uti hwimu. Wadano ahon American Dragon. Obianka wase. Ube pegu nipa so. What are you trying to insinuate here? Ya beman upkase. They are at the Accra Sports Stadium today. Wa lunch remantin o se Bawumia no. any of them you are following today, Ekufuado will tell you, say, or no, and a MPP and dia. Why na ya be mafia sentiment mo so MPP ni? Madanem kwa. Slaves. You cannot speak to defend yourselves. You cannot speak to defend a party. Mona nanom se omo no chechire. Last year video o two for say chechire MPP e wa santimemu. And eye achimfo kakra bia bodamfo akronfo bia begie free mo mbe mansem. Why na ya be ma wa ha? Shut up my friend and feel the heat. What na so be jeli JJ Rollins. Na o krono a ball Ghana ga say jeli wan ken den kwa cripple gu jail. Be say o krono a ball Ghana at 50 sika wi a ye cars a wi a ye. Ye nka wasem ye kana man for be so di pa no Akufo there is the best president. Udim krono Akufo ball Ghana. The reason why that JJ runs na o chiri wo no say we a hypocrite. And your typical Asante hypocrites in the party na bedru party na say na what. So shut up, with all due respect, say. There are no provocateurs or whatever. It is you. Today, your power is limited. Today, you have become a party rag. Today, you know they have taken that power from you because you don't have any integrity to speak truth. Saying, Kamre Nankofo started in Kwashasan and Kausi Ubosa Bema Ba. And the Menoka say, Impreko Nugu across Sports Stadium, almost Abeyim Wabedi Uso. For all you know, they are coming to destroy you. Mesemena woka say imprego no gu Accra Sports Stadium omo beyi emwa asaba be di party ni so uni space. Shut up. Weja obi a opanyini woni fio enkwara no magimi aye nti omo fo no omo no magimi be agimi panyini agimi fo ya ntwema obi ya biem mo na masay party no. So shut up my friend, keep quiet and watch the movie. The ending will decide your fate as a statesman. Now see this. 87% of public sector workers take less than 3,000 Ghana cedis. You see, Ghana, omomuye ejuma abanye ejuma no, omusika omuduko fie no, and bro 3,000 Ghana. O de babroni esikema, and the 500 Ghana dollars. Are saying, 4,000 Ghana. It means to say public worker in Ghana less than $500 a month. $500 are, if I decide to go out with my wife at one of my favorite restaurants, it is close to that at night. So at this point, you are slaves. Now, there was say the TUC workers and almost so many government aqua agreement accept 50%. Inflation is at 30%. The leadership of these government institutions, your politicians, they are foolish. Inflation is at 30%. You go sit on a table with a government that is blowing millions of dollars on a stupid edifice called cathedral. Then you accept 15%. Where Jimmy? So you go sit with a government that is spending money, government that is wasting resource, a government that made over 500 billion in revenue, a government that does not have priorities, a government that is spending money on the foolish man's travels, and you tell him, say, I want increment, and the government tells you, oh, 15%, and you accept it, whilst inflation is at 30%. Now, Sikana Edekano, what is it going to do for you? Wait, Jimmy, you don't know how to even negotiate. You don't negotiate below the inflation price. Inflation, you don't go below the inflation. You tell the government, I am negotiating so that I will not be affected by the inflation we are seeing. So when you go for 15% and inflation is at 30%, still, this demonstration did not do anything. There was nothing productive out of it. Menoka say, Uko Sierra Leone for teacher for ya to omakatium saying ya to omakatium 45%. Sierra Leone. Uko Sierra Leone ya to teacher for akatium 45%. But mu Jimmy to Ghana. TUC and say ye 15% cola. Wo inflation was 30%. Inti sikana ojeno. Oje say betumi ato kerosene. Enya hwe. Mo Jimmy. You know how to negotiate. This is a wasteful government. They spend money and then you bring TUC for teacher for or china a nurse for near the idea or china mona moko pretrotro ho or china mona nipa ko dimatem or china mona moko go through a lot. Sika be yama obakra school free education, free SHSE and this basic school feeding programming. I say you are still paying, you are still giving. Ochina sankwasi afomugu Accra Sports Stadium ombeyi emuabedi MPP enemy. They are taking money. They will take not less than $100 million home tonight. Sikani gudem no mo chema mo ya mua. You sit there and say I want 15%. Abra with inflation that 30%. What is the money going to do for you? Majority of Ghanaians oppose e-levy. We all know. And from the beginning, when we advised this government that e-levy is not a sustainable way of, in fact, getting enough revenue to rescue this country from the mess you guys have caused. Ekofobi didi yatem. Yakase e-levy, yakobam, e-levy, kokwedro, e-levy. Mode munim nyansa munshe suit. Me se Ghana yetisisiana. Oma munshe suit no dodo ne Jimmy Chen oma mutonsio makola. Omo tonsio ewo kejetia. Me se dodo no munshe suit TV so, etiti radio so no. The intellectuals, they are more foolish than me, myself and the young Ghanaians sitting watching me. The so-called intellectuals, 90% in Ghana are the most foolish people. Because if you're an intellectual today and you sit, for Bawumia to tell you, say, there are some factors we enter the IMF. Not Bawumia catcher say, these are the factors. These are the reasons why we are going to IMF. Now also we are economists, we are lecturer, we are we are graduate, we are accountant, we are bank. Now also say, oh, we are bowa. They will treat you like an animal. Now we are talking about energy sector excess capacity. And Kroman and Gofu Kachere say, you got too much power. Some can say you got excess power. Why didn't you sell the excess power? That one is even basic. Yanti Kroman and Gofu Kachere say they've been able to solve that problem with your energy sector. Yanti Anabawumia kwa champagne wa Kachere. Yanti Kroman a banking sector cleanup. Yanti ya share omuko close bank bi. Nobody forced these people to close banks. There were other alternatives to do that. They could have kept the banks working and then they could have taken their time to make sure that they clean the system. But because they targeted some people, it was a political agenda. It was to destroy people's life. They caused over 27,000 people to lose their jobs. The money they were supposed to use to close the banks were the money they used to close the bank were more than the money they could have saved. These people are fools. Now your intellectuals say, I read the lines. I think you are a fool. You don't get it. You don't get it. Banking cleanup. Nobody forced the Kufuor's administration. In fact, we were here when they told us that they have spent money on the banking cleanup and they have made sure everything has been cleaned nicely. So I can't free in a buy. I can't almost banking cleanup because Yenesi can almost time and somebody clean banks, no. Emma be I can't free in a buy. Now, sa robot way Russia for robot way. I be Ghana for him. Emma Kofobish suit. Now the Emmy Japan is a time and all Casana and Quasiafobi which your whole jama. Yeah, and I'm saying Ghana for the youth are stupid. Some of us are very foolish. COVID-19. How much did this government make? Abanwenya Sika saying in COVID-19. This one, you don't need a PhD to understand. Bawumia is mentally retarded. Omugana for the level of disrespect, the insult, the despicable way he presents issue to Ghanaians, making us all look like yes, we are a robot. That is what hurts me. The way this guy basically see us all as a for, let me say it, and radio for me boame. Kwame Sefa will do it. Kokubaku will do it. Eye asempa obi. Omahina na funu sebo for yetiaso no. Ekuya poki na no second ma yetiaso. Kokumase asantimemu. Dodo journalists in Kwasiade, they will defend this. Why never bre? How much did we make? How much did Togo make in COVID-19 in donations? How much did Ivory Coast made? How much did Burkina Faso? These people did not make a quarter of what we made through donations. As you know, say we are at IMF because of COVID-19. But there's one thing Bawumia didn't do. In some kind of there's one thing he moved away from. He was never able to tell us say sika sign ye nya free sa anwoma we nyina mu na eye den ne aboka because over the energy sector excess power. Did we make any money from our energy sector? If you want to tell us about banking sector cleanup, what did we get out of it? Bawumia refused to talk about the accountability side because every he could not tell us say COVID-19 we made losses. He couldn't say that. All that he told you was COVID-19 and they call IMF. He could not tell you say energy sector this amount of money. Even the monies he quoted himself, he has quoted the money 3 times in different numbers. Russia-Ukraine war. Every single country in the world is witnessing Russia-Ukraine war. It is not only Ghana. Why haven't they also increased their prices? I am Endra, and I pounced on it on some short video be on Facebook. Now Paul Ademochi de we Jimmy. Dwene ho amente ase. So akodi edrobio. So bi na aboni duo. Why daddy Jimmy? Eno akofa another Jimmy te se chema wuntumi abetena ho. Ena chema wuntumi na eba be kire Ghana. La. Intokweso also na the first person or predicted say COVID-19 Ukraine Russia-Ukraine war no ebe affect Ghana. Kwasi ato we oto no. Onim nyansa say Ghana na yete no eburo na yedi no ye ndua ne Ukraine kwasiana na oto kasa chema wuntumi onim se Ghana na yete no ye wotema oil refinery ankanya kwasiafo de di no manka. At this point we would have been able to cushion ourselves with our own oil we have refined. Kwasiato na oto na o say ono a businessman na Ghana na ye Jimmy o kana waka free SHS mse we Jimmy enti omo hu se dodo no ye nim nyansa. Enti ofuye ono ntumi ntro ni din chema wontumi ye do having gate so on ntro ni din wurema ontumi ntro ono na ebe kan Ghana politics and a Paul Ejimi nti because you see no bia has been lowered. Bibia has been lowered. Just say yenye jansafo bia momon kasa as I speak to you. Enkwasiade ekoso nyina ne Bawumia nkwasi akeksa okan enkwasiade onya yenya asofo ba akopoma no because hey Bawumia we are not foolish here. I'm a pastor, I'm an economist, I've been to school, I'm also reading the news, I'm listening and watching. Yenya nyame nipa bia ma ne because Bawumia you cannot disrespect Ghanaians. Omo nyina da ne moa omo hihye dem. Drogba Didier Drogba I watch your wings. Yenya ohene bia ma ne because hey we are not foolish here. What you are talking about, and young Kwana Ghana, Omunina Dani Didier Drogba, they have become dumb idiots. Obiasha them, watch your wings. Didier Drogba should go watch your wings. Yatia yenya Obio so nimnyansa to tell Bawumia that the disrespect is too much. That be Obia Dani Mampam, watch your wings. Enkwasiafo we nyina plus me, ye chema 10 year ba. Ye chema NDC ba, and then full, and they easy to target. And then who say in tough form, a minority. And then when he say I want to form only a minority, and then you want to form only a minority. When we be able to make the term because they are not the majority when it comes to tribe. Inti as of what than moi, I him fubia than moi. In penifo and miss on to makasa than everybody has become an animal. Nobody can tell about that disrespect is too much. So yeti hey, they have shut down Tor before the NDC left power. Ewadaku was handling Tor. Mumbusa MPP say, how much money did he leave at Tor? Sa clinker na okotoba say if I refine a ye oil no away. Omo to trading in scrap. Nkwasiafo weti e catch say Russia Ukraine. Kwa Nkrumah Nyankopon ema ne nyansa chenkofo na onim nyansa chenkofo no in the 70s and oye dey and oye Tor kofo baye asantimemu wentumi anya de papa bia oho. Asa betena ma okotodwe se ponko be ka kire say NDMPP there are some people who want to cause problems. It is you. Kwame Nkrumah Jimmy kura na otumi ye Tor. Sanka onim nyansa che Kwame Nkrumah ya santini a Kwame Nkrumah nzimani a wejimi nti ka oba no nanka obie Tor nim nanka ma na ye adwuma obetena ha nne e ka say NPP dien ye Jimmy obi ya de pa ne asay no. 2014-15, we got reverends, we got bishops, we got archbishops, we got a year criminal pastors. Obiya kasa wa Ghana. Reverend Mate, bonsam no wen. Also when ya so stroke no obenya wo sedien no obenya wo. Ultimate kasa right now he texts. He texts. Yakobo be ko atwene sa abo bi. Munnim nyansa. You use the word of God to dupe men. Anyway, I'm 100,000. Baby so sharp teeth. She baby nim tan sa bonsam na ase. Kwasi akeka ena mo dia bedru hande. Now you people, I keep telling you, God in his own wisdom, Allah, he will destroy each one of you. And the way he will destroy people, it will be terrible. Some of them will be walking and pissing on themselves. Some of them will be in their rooms, they'll be shitting on themselves. Some of you will go crazy because you have used the name of God to dupe men. And remember, men were created in the image of God. When you deliberately use the word of God to dupe men, he will finish you like a pig. Now see. Law entrance exams paper cancelled over leakage. Yes, Ghana Law School for Kotre exams. Apo abim. Apo ya ain. Yes, I'm for we apo baba and the only show my switchy. Into oh say I'm not feeling well. Ko will be papa. And say upon ya reache. Ye di mapo bupa. Because the Bible says, stretch your hand or say, why we are poor the gua. And let's see the phone be any more gadgets and your mobile. Ain't your mama di Murano, or mobile by Murano, or Mancasa started Bocrono. Mo, over off. In Confona Mobessa and Brano Mukina. In Confona mobile makes some defending Murano. Almost at a Bocrono law school. And that Ghana Bar Association, 90% yakron for. Now, what in Ghana? What is the Ghana Bar Association release statement to me? The president and the ex-president, they are all criminals. Inquiring and saying a year guy, eco form kosher Ghana law school. What was MBM? Opoko Ajman, Maxwell Opoko Ajman, causes some Kwalabe 10 was 20. Echo Ghana law school. What was him? Ghana Bar Association. I come from where you for me. I don't. This thing Ghana not say. Ghana no I say. Mrs. Sake is now because he's saying Maxwell Opoko Ajman. Chief Justice Mone retired law judges ekacha so onfa nipa be 20 nkogu Ghana Law School ye che no no anka confess ye no Maxwell Opoku Adjuma kwasi campaign nam Ghana hwento no ewi we ekrobia ye dako gina sek ya bon tributu ato atwe ya to bolem ye ko enim but kwasi campaign ya Sunday be korea ye chairman not wo na ye conference no abagina mu oh Mr. Maxwell Opoku Adjuma Ghana den na odem kwasi akeka saa obi ambodi to nkuri nti ekro no there no consequence obi ansoro hwe. There are no consequences. Obian Srohi inti bonina na ye di bonisa ye chantro. Let me tell you people for a fact. Let me tell you this. Oba America, politicians ebokrono. Oko Japan, politicians ebokrono. Oko UK, politicians ebokrono. But Busa who say, are politicians bold to commit the crime? Oba American politics politicians bokrono. But Busa who say, why are they not so bold to commit a crime? They know the consequences. Omunim the end game. Inti obo bokrono na they make sure say they don't spill it in the faces of the people. They don't even make the people feel say we are so disgusted to the point to make them look like say animals now because they know the consequences. Embrand so moi ubeko jail. So when you check the ratio of abrofo politicians on Bokrono now to compare Africa is a pool of criminals because the consequences are not there. Because every fool can commit a crime and walk. A soldier instructed soldiers to kill citizens during an election. Police, IGP instructed police to go and kill citizens during an election. Soldiers entered parliament against our constitution. A member of parliament just disrupted an election to elect a speaker of parliament. And all these things just passed. We had a man who was leading a whole ministry where 1,500 excavators disappeared. That fool has been given another appointment by an old fool. Then you tell me to come sit here and say, please, Boga. You get what I mean now? It is not nature, so one analyze it very well. And you see, say, We are living in a jungle where fools are leading us, and they are confident fools because there are no consequences for anything. And I'm back, they see what torch them, their boss, they don't care because the system has come to accept crime. Criminality is the next name of the government of the day. But before this, we were every day having press conferences, forums, whatever, to speak on issues. People were being held accountable. There was a precedent or yet tani meka because yen ye de be tough for and kwasiafo. And so Ghana na ye chichire tough for na Ghana. It's a fact. But the majority of Intafo na chichire Ghana, whether we like it or not, as Antimakra de boy and Samra Heno, Intafo na chichire, and into two for he respects people and respects the tradition, he respects the northerners. But yet bibia to ye trim 10 niba G and Kwakra and Kiyu, and into the Aquasia Digina Swami. Yes, demonstration. Oh, yeah, demonstration is 6 years. Nipana do so 24 years. Now, oh, yeah, Buakra. At a point, you have to say, no, let me vote against this person. The noise you are making, it will not change anything or think for. Vote against him. And then I'm nipa. And then I'm different from a punching. And then I'm different from kramai. Because your conscience are pricking you to make a decision that will change your life positively. So let your conscience lead you. Don't let your tribe, don't let your party, don't let some foolish slogan. Let that thing God gave you, because God created us in his own image. Every wisdom God has, he has actually impacted it. He has given it to men. It's up to us to give ourselves that room to apply that common sense. So you don't need anybody to tell you that you don't need it because they have been in parliament for 24 years. KT Hammond. Why is Ponko? Na dance ya sokwa ko de esi wo ho. I said more ne go. Last minute something to be mad and say sokwa. Asanta dance ya sokwa hene o feel me pa. Me na papa da for pa no. Mo ye free krom ko na ma no de ejimi fo. Ye pempuntu aba krom a wo say Kevin akase tia me. Nti enya oden. Fa o jimi tina baby on hene kura tia se. Adanse hene adanse asokwa hene kura tia se. O say me nana en na waka no. KT Hammond bodam ni wa tena nipa no so 24 years so tsedien. Afe no wo ye kwan. Wajimi. So let us stop this blaming this and blaming that and wait. The issue is you have the power to decide who leads you. 2020 ya on the stage e wo bantama swame. Yesa de kwasia esa akodi omochitwi soroku. Adentira omufri nkran aba. Omunim nyansa na nka omunim nyansa adana swame na mka so mbe change na se Japan omun change ye. So omunim nyansa adana omuntumi mpo embassy eye hospitals na e wo horo mo beto asoma mo hontomo. So omunim nyansa adana kumase ende e hwa ye fin se bonsam bi enum. Omunim nyansa ba mo na masoso agimi fo so nti in their heads no they think they are intelligent. Hwe John Kuma and then the funa adoa no. I say onyem dokono. Ohun se mo Jimmy John Kuma pese obeye MP. I did a scandal time I won nip 100 million. Me the documents ba bontene yenya obi wa sempa nim din se eye abrowa bi to ho. Odene betena ho ombusa no sa asam with documents so na wo primary school no na yeso woni made pa Jimmy and John Kuma won the fuaye. Ohun se ye Jimmy baby ofri so ye Jimmy enti ye beto won the fuaye enche. Pupu. It will explode, it will come out, and it will shut you down one day. We want to unzoo the people. Ye guzu. Ye nenkorano ye pese ye yi nipa ne free zoo num. Na ye be ye nipa ye ndane dom patron tena kejetia entena ye Kumasi zoo nka se mami 1 Ghana. We are not going to allow anybody to beg for 1 Ghana. We are going to make humans live like humans. Mama yenye editorial of the day. It's exactly 5:54 p.m. US East Coast time. It's 9:54 in Ghana. And there, maybe church bibi machro. We are Ghana now. She me nyabutre. Ghana card now. What no? NPP are buying way. You have nothing to do with it. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He has nothing to do with Ghana card. A media nibi and a protected Bawumia. Ama Ghana for Junior say Ghana card no Bawumia na de buy. After this episode, Hana also started busansem. This is the time also Tia says MPP are buying way. It's fake. They don't have any credit to their name. Bawumia has nothing to his name. So that digitization agenda already to me say wabe Ghana card bino obwa. And I'll prove to you tonight. Oh Shamia, you might not like me. You might not be handsome like me. You might not be somebody you want to listen to. But every day something tells you to listen to me because you know the truth is here. Listen to the truth. I'll back it with facts for you to know that we are here to serve Mother Ghana and to speak truth to power. After this short break, I will start the editorial of the day. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. I will be right back.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on the dollar. Under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for the first time in our history, Ghana has successfully issued a digital national ID card. Leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for the first time in our history, Ghana has successfully issued a digital national ID card. First of all, and if that is not clear, if there is any doubt about what your identity is, there may even doubts about your age and all of that, you are not likely to get that loan if you don't have a track record that goes with your identity. You have a problem. And we had a situation in Ghana where for 60 years, we have a 30 million population, but we don't have unique identity numbers. And this is why we introduced and sort of went ahead to implement, because in 2008, the National ID Card Project was introduced in 2008. But when we came into office in 2017, we thought that was the key pillar for digitization of this economy.
So that was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Utie, the last video I played, I'll say in 2008, the national identification was introduced. Now, omoba power no, and na omobesisa no, something different. And I will start the other video I played. Take your time and listen to this one too.
Under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for the first time in our history, Ghana has successfully issued a digital national ID card.
Bawumia said, for the first time in Ghana's history, under their administration, Ghana has been able to issue the first digital ID card. Sarah Mahmoud Bawumia Kanye. I said, for the first time in our history, Ghana has issued the first digital ID card.
First of all, and if that is not clear, if there is any doubt about what your identity is, there may even doubts about your age and all of that, you are not likely to get that loan if you don't have a track record that goes with your identity. You have a problem. And we had a situation in Ghana where for 60 years, we have a 30 million population, but we don't have unique identity numbers. And this is why we introduced and sort of went ahead to implement, because in 2008, the National ID Card Project was introduced in 2008. But when we came into office in 2017, we thought that was the key pillar for digitization of this economy.
So when you listen to me very well, I'll say, I'm introduce here and then went ahead to what instituted or distribute cards. Into Bawumia, very, very well. One part and I'll say, I'm the first to introduce digital. The other part was from 2008, and I'm about 2 years, and went ahead with it. It do some time. He's very careful choosing his words because he knew, say, when he claims full ownership of Ghana card, the right people watching will come out and say you're a liar. Now, because he cannot claim full ownership, what he tries to do is say, or use words to be the confuse you. And those words were the first to introduce a digital card in 60 years in Ghana's history. So he makes you think, say, he engineered Ghana card. And that the Ghana card today we have now, or say, it has never been issued in Ghana's history before now, yet through Omono. He wants you to believe, say, or no, and a mastermind Ghana card. Into Sautia Bawumia ye pa. He flip-flops. And anytime he's speaking about Ghana card, he's very cautious because on him say he is not the originator or the blueprint behind it in the first place, and he has not added anything to it. But because or play with the minds of the people, and he knows that it is going to come in his favor, because some of the media will help him know, he tries to walk on a very thin line, being very careful. Now he has walked on this thin line for a long time, and for some reason, the media, they have allowed him to walk and or catch a Ghana for say, or in a year Ghana card, or in a change Ghana card, or in the idea of Ghana card buy. Into the Ghana for bitrim, into endano economics now, and as economics now, he's switching quietly to digitization, and then he's using Ghana card to front it. Into the moment you come to digitization, also Ghana card. Now, the moment he does that, what he's trying to do now is that economic messiah thing. Now we have exposed him on. He is now going to use digitization to drive his weak campaign, and then almost sell Bawumia na the Ghana card buy. But listen to me very well. May I share the genesis of Ghana card? And baby, I bedru. Ye na mebusa say Bawumia. Onena Ghana card yambo ni ding enfantwasi ala say yambo before ding. It's very, very important. Mesimbe we no be Bawumia only nothing to his name. Only anything to his name. He's vague, weak-minded politician. He played on the conscience and the stupid bigotry of some of us to get where he is. Yeah. Now let's start this. So, what you've seen on the screen, what we call the National Identification Authority, in 2006, Yabaman Bayemra, IFRBB Act 2006, Act 707, 2006, and Bayemra. Sad time na Kufuor and a president. Into Kufuor by no Nigerian who say, oh, Ghana for be here be a friend ID, be a union between because that time no, the near one a voters ID. But Kufuor by no say we needed something it to be a little bit advanced than the a year voters ID. Something that we can all hold and say this is a national ID for other things. Even though no, they didn't really see what was in it, they try to implement it. The credit goes to Kufuor's government for even thinking of say Ghana drew point to be we will need something called a national ID. So in 2006 under Kufuor, this act was put together, and Act 2006, the National Identification Authority Act 2006, Act 707. You can go and read that. Now, after that, follow me, Dimechi, Diamiri Dibiano, Nyabutrene Tie, Mechrecrim, Sane be ye drew baby a make church your documents are obetiasie. Inti what we are going to do today is say ya tro bibia ya de to screen so me no be kind. Then as we move forward, I will show you the documents that's linked to this. Sane be ya obehu where we are going. Nipa ode eye Ghana card die ekuta sisi ano. Nipa na initiative ntia ekuta sa Ghana card we. Let's move forward. Now, it is important to state that the NIA system, as implemented in 2008, was a central system. Act no 2006. 2008, and Kofo Aban decided to obey implemented. Now, it is important to state that the NIA system, as implemented in 2008, was a central system. Now, what is a central system? Central system here means NIA will go to the various regions, register people, issue them a receipt, and come to Accra to print the cards. NFN central system. Into those times, starting in 2008, NIA phone will come. Omoba no more register information when you na. Then what they will do in the say, register we various things in your regions now. No mama receipt say asimesi. Ya ba hobe yes anyo ya the information we concrime. Receipt we and a say ya ba or the chair ya wankasa wodia. So it was a processor almost started here. Now, so almost the same information in your concrime. Now ma print a card no one crying. Into asankrigwa na NIA for no so asade abrewa asankrigwa. Into here juma wo na nya juma ketwa. Now, uko anymore say, it must also be noted that as at the time of registration in 2008, the data center to print the cards were not ready. Into 2008, time na omo ya sadie we nyina omo ba Ghana for ho fie to take your fingerprint and do all those things now. Ombema receipt, no much information in the concrete no. Na ye ni bibi e friend data center. Sa information omo gi nyina no omo de kwa akogu ho and I say machine kese bi egu a ye be store sa data no so na ebi ni ho. This is 2008. Sa Tana Akufo na president. Then as part of the process, NIA was to capture 4 fingerprints. Only left and right thumbs, left and right index finger. Into no fingerprint. Eye on sa kokromoti ene on sa no. Now the cards to be issued was a 2D bar code reader. Sa time no card na ye current. Oh issue card eye information na ema card na current then in 2018 no na eye 2D bar code. Also be a team as say cards are near using the 2008 no, and the oba those cards no we have advanced to the point whereby no man na ema card na effective no you changing no. Sa time phone you use you say by yere. And your smartphones and your phones are ultimately with ABA. So you have to understand that that time, that was the current a year technology na JUC. And then you find a 2D barcode. Now, so uko enima NIA begins distributing ID cards. That is 2011. And from 2008, Kufo free you could see say 2011. Na NIA distribute cards. Na cards na no mu distribute no. Na information na o ma ko nipa no ho akwaje abankran abaya card no adwuma e dia koma nipa na omo bebi omo information no. So you need to understand say as way back as 2011 Ghanaians were being issued Ghana card. And that card Ghana card was 2D barcode. That is 2008 upwards. There was no advanced card than that. Now, when we were moving from 2008, 2009, 2010, we started getting advanced in the world. Different things were being changed. Technology was being changed. So obviously, along the way, something will happen. So that's when the evidence that shows say, even 2011, way back in 2011, one another president, Atta Mills was president. Way back in 2011, they were sharing Ghana card. NIA was sharing Ghana card. Now, when you move forward, there's something here. The NPP lost election 2008, and the NDC became the governing party into NPP Friso and the NDC by 2009. Before that, Professor Dumont was changed to Professor Tefua by Kufuor before NDC came. Inti ansa na Kufuor ebe free office no. Na Professor Dumont ena ne oho. The time Kufuor be free office na no oyi Professor Dumont ena ode Tefua be ho. Inti before Kufuor was leaving office no, na Professor Dumont ena oyi ni de Tefua be inti Kufuor ko na Tefua na head of National Identification Authority. Into the exit of Kufuor no brought in Tefua, Professor Tefua yehun there. Now in 2008, NIA had registered only 2 regions. Time na Kufuor free abemu, Emma NDC take over no. Na Kufuor register only 2 regions, and that is Central and Western. Na a Central region, any Western Kwana na Kufuor registered the power. Make the NIA under Kufuor's administration. Na only 2 regions and a starting a registered the power. And see, we all know for a fact to say from 2008, 10, 9, 10, 11, Ghana card was in existence. People were being registered, people were being issued cards with the 2D barcodes. 2008, near you 3310, near you Bajire, near you Banchi phones. So for a government or a country to start to issue even Ghana card, say our paper so cry, then there were people who were thinking. Fine. Now it was in 2009. No. So Tefua was kicked out. And Dr. Ahazi was appointed when the NDC came to power in 2009. Inti Dumont was changed by Kufuor and Ode Tefua Besheho. And this winning power 2009 no and almost change Tefua and Omode Dr. Ahazi ebe hede NIA. Now it was in 2009 that the NDC government established the data center to be able to print the cards because they didn't want to finish registering everyone before starting to print the cards. Now, the question is, in 2009, NDC bought power and the obesi the data center, NIA head office. Now, let me give credit to Kufuor. Kufuor's administration started, but it was at the foundation. They did not see the essence in making sure that the data center was sitting there before even NIA starts to give card. Kufuor any idea, no, but they did not know or not name the reason why it also Moses data center. Inti Kufuor data center na the basics. Inti NDC bar power in 2009 no, and NDC ever complete data center no, ever making sure the data center has been put together so that data can be stored. Now, Ubebusa will say, at this point, do we have Ghana card in the system? Yes. At this point, Ghanaians, have they been issued with Ghana cards? Yes. At this point, can you say, Menawati, not your card be a Ghana nibe to make said this is a unique card with my data and information on it? Yes. Now let's move forward. In all, over 1 million cards. In all, over 1 million cards were distributed to people in the Greater Accra out of 3.5 million cards. Now, time omu build the data center no, omu to me issue 1 million cards, and this is in 2009. They had printed 3.5 million cards sitting with all the data on the system. They were able to distribute 1 million in Greater Accra alone. So we had 3.5 million cards which had already been printed with data being kept by the Ghana government at NIA. The distribution, they had been able to distribute 1 million in Greater Accra region. Now, it was based on this that management concluded that the system inherited was quite expensive, especially when you deploy all our staff to go and register and come back and print and go back and give the cards to them. The reason why in terms of 3.5 million cards information and the cards are more printing, the money here didn't say. Now you go to the field, you go to the villages, you go to the towns. Because I said 2009 NDC bar power no, not the same format no use, the same procedure no use. NIA officials were going into the villages, registering people, giving a receipt, coming back to Accra, put everything on the CD, and then what you have to do, come and work on it and put the data on a card and print it and then take it back. Into Omoye analysis on the no. There were over 3.5 million cards sitting. Now, the process of making sure the data is being uploaded and intact, we are wasting time because 1 million penny to match. So why don't we have or come up with another idea whereby the process will be smooth? That is when we were in 2009, 2010. Things were getting advanced. Into the NDC government were like, no, the thing is being done, but the pace is too much. The amount of money we are spending on just collecting data, coming back to Accra, print card, take it back to the people is too cumbersome and it is too expensive. Nipe bi obefrin kan free NI akwotene kuras be 2 weeks. Akwogigi sa anyoma na sa ba ne duane ne back and forth, the security, the transportation. Just it was a lot. So they realized the cards are there, but they're not able to issue it because they need to take their time and enter everything in the data and make sure say Ghanaians normal data it is intact. Now, in 2013, Margins Group approached. There is a company called Margins Group. They approached NIA with a proposal of system to. So in 2013, Margin Group approached NIA with a proposal of a system to issue instant cards to Ghanaians under PPP arrangement. So a company just came, and I'm saying, Government of Ghana, National Identification Authority, this is our proposal. We can bring a new system on board whereby we will get instant card. Into so big na lotobio kwashi. Nasa oba NIA for edit table suo. Nasa ojine ya jine biometrics, ya jine data, the fingerprinting the age the day wona. That same day the person will get their national ID card. So this was something that happened in 2013. Mahama was in power. And then it was basically a public-private partnership. The proposal was like a private company working with a government institution, so that it will be more transparent. So that company was called Margins Group. Margins Group. And these names, because these are names we will come back to. So the NIA board approved the proposal and suggested that the system should be piloted using the foreigners under a project name Foreigners Identity Management System. So what to be a friend of FIMS. Yes. The project was to run for 2 years and if successful, expanded to cover the whole Ghana. The only proposal by the Ghana government said, okay, we through the NIA say, okay, I think this makes sense. We are going to cut cost. We are going to make sure that cards are distributed quickly. People get access to the cards. Data will be stored well. Now, Ghana government then under Mahama, NIA focus said, no, we cannot just lift Ghana's data and give to this company, even though we trust them, but this is Ghana's data. We cannot give everything to Margin and say, start running this. But there is another angle where foreigners living in Ghana, they were also registering as foreign citizens. And it's all about America. You'll be a friend, a green card, temporal business cards near there. So the Mahama administration through the NIA came up with an idea, say, Ghanaians' data is so precious that we can't just hand it over in case anything happens. We are not saying anything will happen. So what we are going to do is say, we want to do a pilot with this your system you are talking about, Margins Group. The pilot is use the foreigners, the FIMS, the Foreign Identity Management System. Use the FIMS as pilot project. Yeah, 2 years. More for FIMS, foreigners, because a foreigner coming to Ghana temporarily for work or something, now our Ghana card, now say Ira and data Ira. We shouldn't be worried too much because they have their primary data where they came from. In fact, they have their own passport. But for Ghanaians, for all our data to be given to this company one time, so the Mahama administration said no. Start it with FIMS. More use foreigners in the first for 2 years. More piloting here say it will be effective. People will get their card quickly. People will be able to access information. Their data can be stored in a way that we will know that it is protected by margins and protected by NIA. So the Mahama administration said for 2 years, use the films. More for foreigners ni mumunye. Mum protect Ghana for the end for now. Don't give it to films. Don't give it to margins. Let them use the films, the foreigners the end. Mum and use the foreigners the end for as a pilot ni enche. So enu ye juma, then they will expand the project to cover Ghanaians. Now see this. In 2014, the then Deputy Attorney General issued a letter to both parties, NIA and IMS, for a meeting to resolve matters surrounding the new system so that the factory acceptance test can be out. Now, when a year IMS for no a year test in with the films foreigners it got to a point whereby everything was successfully done. The Ghana government through NIA who say the system is perfect. Ultimately issue Ghana card instantly. The data is well protected. Now films for no we're now telling Ghanaians that they want to be holding our data. Now Ghana government is thinking of opening it up for them to cover the whole Ghana. But now films for no we're saying Ghana government should give them the data to handle, to keep the data. When we need it, we will come to them. And then NIA and the Mahamanika said, no, we cannot just make you have the data. We will keep the data. When you need to work on the data, come to us. We will give you access. We will be the people with the key. If you want to do something with our data, we will open it and supervise you to work on our data. But we cannot hand over the data to you. So that back and forth between IMS, the company that was doing the IMS identity management system for margins for and NIA back and forth. The Attorney General then wrote to them and said, why the delay? What is happening? This is supposed to be an easy thing. So there was a back and forth with this company about who to keep the data. At the end of the day, the Ghana government, the NIA is supposed to keep it. If you ask me, I will say that. Now, so they launched the films. Now look at Ghana card very well. So what's Ghana card? There what top no? And Ghana card na under Mahama and now over the other down so Ghana card under Ekufuado Bawumia Now these two cards I want to tell you this before we move forward. Send your who say. So big John Catcher say Ghana card today is totally a different thing. Now the old Ghana card, the old data, the old information Osha a personal ID number na a GHA 001963287-6. That is the old Ghana card. 2D barcode that John Mahama must start to sell me here. And everybody has a unique ID number in Ghana. Your date of birth, it is Aoba. Now say, oh, the different name, now change your date of birth. It will not sync because the data, the unique number, GA number, no, it only syncs with the name and sex and date of birth you've given us. Now, so Aoba new one now. This is one same this is the same person. Nipa bakuna. And Bawumia Nana Kufuado no, she an identification number no, a GHA 001963287-6. Meaning say the new card no moka say the new advanced Ghana card being sidano. It is using the same data that in 2008 all the way to 2015 before Mahama left office no. This is the same data that they have lifted and placed on the new so-called Ghana card we are using today. Because every Ghanaian has a unique Ghana number, identification number. It is Obi Kachira will say, a new Ghana card was created is a lie. The data that was used in starting the Republic of Ghana National Identity Card, is the same data that they have picked and placed on this card. Now, remember, the old Ghana card, it was using what? It was using 2D barcode. That 2D barcode, the old Ghana card. Now, almost the new Ghana card, it uses smart card. Remember, company or my proposal say or your new Ghana card or the smart features company your friend Margins Group. Remember, that same company is still working on Ghana card. So our company normally propose our bread NDC na NDC G2 mu say now no monya test with films that your technology of this smart card we will use it that same company is working with this NPP government. So it means to say the proposal that was accepted by the NDC administration that we should convert the Ghana card from 2D barcode to smart card. It was actually accepted in the proposal. The contract was signed when John Mahama was in power. So it was just a matter of implementation. The reason why the NDC went to me and launching was because maybe the window was tight, maybe the elections, maybe the way things were going. Mahama did not see it right to say he needed to launch it because it was something he was looking for it to, in fact, blow up well. So if we are talking about the company that brought the new smart system, you're using in there, Margins Group, they are the same company, Ghana card, Ghana card in there. This is the same company that was contracted by the NDC after they looked at their proposal and see a Ghana card free 2D and the smart card. The process was started by Kofo and NDC actually moved Ghana card from 2D barcode to smart card. So if somebody tells you, say, we came to power and it has never happened before and we brought a smart card, the same company that was contracted by the NDC government after a 2-year research and also test, that is the same company we are working with today. And when you look at the cards, it is the same data. Nothing has changed. And I'm going to say the what form the new Ghana card and the also the old Ghana card 2D. It was the same company that was converting the 2D into smart card. So there's nothing extraordinary about what we are seeing. Now, let me show you this. When you look at the old Ghana card now, when you look at the cards, it's the same. You see a unique identification number. This is the FIMS. Timer, we have foreign ones. Now, let me show you something. Now, a year company, any Ghana government, it's national. There was an agreement. Now, the company documented everything. The Ghana government documented everything. Now, their job scope, any ejumana or some year, time Ghana government, after the proposal, about 2 years now, they were moving from 2D barcode to a year smart card. These are some of the things a year on record. Bawumia, as we speak, he knows. Says, the FIMS project is a public-private partnership, PPP, between the National Identification Authority, NIA, and Identity Management Systems, formerly known as FIMS, Ghana Limited, a special purpose vehicle which piloted. And this, Bawumia, this report, the NDC, MPP government, they have it. So this company piloted it. And after piloting, NDC form go ahead to move it from 2D barcode to smart card. You have to understand that this was the time, the last part of NDC's administration. We are talking about 2015, 2016. And they have given the green light that this card, that is 2D old card, this same company should move it to smart card. The company still exists. The contract still exists. Nothing new has been brought. Now, Shadie. So when you finish the stage, it piloted the registration of foreign nationals residents in Ghana as a proof of concept of registration, all Ghanaians and foreigners. Now, let me show you this. When you go into the details, the company's contract to the government of Ghana and NIA, and these documents I'm showing you, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or what? Our document way. The government, MPP government, they have it. Now, let me show you where Bawumia is deceitful. The media, this digitization, it's not his. If we are talking about the government that actually moved Ghana to digitization, or John Dramani Mahama's government, because Omumpo Sasi NIA Center to hold our data. And they got a company to test the system for how long? 2 years before they agreed. They said the company can move from 2D to smart card. That same company that hold Ghana. NIA Juma. Now, take your time and I want to read this with you. So, read G or say IMS proposal was approved by NIA on October 20th, 2011. October 20th, 2011. That time, who was president? Now, he goes on to say this. And by the PPAP AC April 2013-2012, which authorized the NIA and IMS to start with the issuance of Ghana cards to foreign nationals permanently resident in Ghana through the FIMS PPP project. So it clearly tells you, and this document, the company has it, NIA has it, Margins company has it, and the government of Ghana, they also have it. So it shows you clearly when the contract was signed, 2011. For this same company to go ahead and introduce the smart card. When you read H, following the technical success of the FIMS PPP project, the NIA applied to and was granted PPAC approval to proceed with the expansion of the FIMS PPP project to include the issuance of Ghana cards to Ghanaian nationals subject to the negotiation of a contract in relation thereto. You see, so after NIA with FIMS, after they did the tests, pilot, they all agreed, say, Ghanaians also should be issued with what? With what we call the smart card. Ghana card na ndekuta muna. Bawumia say, onene kofa ba no. This is what happened. So they were in motion, but at the same time, NDC was exiting power. So the Ghana card, smart card, had already been prepared. It was in motion. If the company that brought the idea, the proposal to NDC, Senka, that company wasn't around, you would say, Bawumia Dems came with something new. The same company, Margins, that brought the smart idea, that moved out from 2D barcode to smart card, they are still here. Why hasn't Bawumia and the MPP, why haven't they cancelled the contract and sacked them? Because it's the same thing John Mahama agreed on, that Ghana card should be moved to a smart card. Now, when you read I, upon receipt of PPAC approval, NIA requested that IMS, or that's the identity management system, that's the company, proceed with the designing and development of the technical system to be used for the expanded scope of the FIMS PPP project as per the PPPAC approval feasibility. So they gave them the green light. They gave them the green light to apply that technology they have. So the NDC government in 2011 gave the green light that Ghana card should be moved to what we call smart card, and the Bawumia is making noise about. Oh yeah, who did they know? Now, sir, maybe I'm interested, but I want to read a J. Pursuant to this request, IMS designed, built, and financed the extended scope assets. It says, which have been transferred to NIA under the expanded scope asset transfer agreement between NIA and IMS dated April 5th, 2018. So when IMS did all this, did the design, did the development, after John Mahama them gave them green light, in 2018, they officially made Ghanaians understand, say, these people were in power. Why didn't they say, yes, we are in power, this is bad? But they didn't say that. They just allowed this to do what? To go on. They just allowed it to happen because they knew that the NDC had put this together. Bawumia knows this company was the company that moved Ghana from 2D barcode to smart card. And it was the NDC they dealt with, signed a contract with, developed it, and now he came to take the credit. Now, when you go to I, when you go to K, I'll say the parties wish to record their agreement regarding the expansion of the FIMS PPP project being currently executed by IMS to include the issuance of biometric smart cards and 2D barcode cards to Ghanaian nationals, and the design, build, financing, and operating of an online verification platform or platforms, and the supply of NIA approved personal data set to approved NIA stakeholders as prescribed by law. Now, from all that I'm reading to you, you need to understand the say. This whole national identification card, Ghana card, a government, a buyer, NDC government, John Mahama, they made sure that Ghana card had been moved from 2D barcode to smart card. There's no argument about this. And if the NDC, their foot soldiers are going to argue, their communicators, the MPP should bring something to tell us, say, all these things we're talking about, this company, the proposal, everything was a lie. Ninginai started under John Mahama. And he was smart to make sure, say, Oyeden, OC data center, because he wanted Ghanaians to own the data, keep the data, protect the data, and make sure, say, every Ghanaian gets what? A Ghana card. Now, when you move forward, you see this, and this is quite interesting. Now, so already, baby, 1.1.10, that is where the red mark is. It says, a change in government led to further technical and legal review in January 2017. So, Bawumia Dems, when it came in 2017, something happened. It goes on to say this: a technical committee was established to ascertain the readiness of NIA existing technical system to deliver national ID system, or to recommend a new way to achieve the establishment of NIS and issuance of cards to all Ghanaians. Now, Bawumia power no. When they came, they told NIA and said they should halt what they are doing. When they came now, the process was ongoing. 2017, and Bawumia and I'm saying they should halt their job. Now, the existing program they are using, and I say the existing system, no, they wanted to know, say, existing system, papa and papa, existing system and margins, they buy and move from 2D to smart card. So, Bawumia and I'm so NIA for and almost saki for and almost some person has a system now. John Mahama mu use a good system and I say a bad system. It's Bawumia setting up a committee himself. That committee was chaired by the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Now, I want to show you something. There was so many information I was supposed to show you. Now, Osamotia says that this document I need to show you. There was a disagreement between NIA and IMS for about who to keep the data now. The Attorney General came out and actually wrote to NIA, FIMS, IMS for say, the Attorney General said they don't understand why this process is delaying, because everything has been put in place. You people should be able to sort this matter out. If NIA is going to keep the data, the NIA should keep the data so that you people can start making sure that cards are going out. So this is the letter from the Attorney General. And after the show, I'll publish the letter for every single individual to read. And know, say, the Attorney General on record actually wrote. And in fact, let me see if I can read a little part of the letter for you. The second paragraph says, we note that there is some misunderstanding between NIA and Identity Management System regarding the conduct of the audit. We note also that the factory acceptance test remains outstanding due to the inability of the parties to agree on a date to carry out the test. So the acceptance test was that pilot in Omoyen. That's the name they gave it to it. And the Attorney General admitted say he's seeing say there's some confusion. The test has been done. You people just agree and then let's make sure cards now are flowing because the system has accepted the cards and everything is active. And there was this small disagreement. In fact, Sankenyes had disagreement with ya. Anka John Dramani Mahama Anko Bel Lanche sa Ghana card way, smart Ghana card way before leaving office. But that thing whereby John Mahama's administration too were trying to protect Ghana's data, no, they didn't want IMS to just have everything. So NIA, those times, they were actually going back and forth with what? With IMS about who to keep the data. And no enema John Mahama mo a delay in launching a Ghana card, smart card now and the Bawumia did no. Because when you go into the documents, you will see say there was an email exchange between NIA4 and IMS4 about why they are not meeting at a point. So when you read some of the emails, it's like, thank you, Andrew. Please find attached current mapping status. Note that the migration has not started. We are still analyzing and creating conversion procedures. It is good suggestion to leave out some blocking migration issues for later with the aim to gain time. We will just need a clear status as to what to leave out from our conversion procedure. When you go down there, it says our recommendation is to avoid changing the DB, that's the database structure, by adding migration data fields to function/business data table. So it was technical. They were going back and forth. The IMS people wanted to have all the data. NIS2 was saying, no, we need to take our time because these things are very crucial. They are very vital to Ghanaians. We need to make sure, say, where we are picking the information from are accurate. We cannot put anything in there. Remember, time and NIA4 Equa Abontene physically to go and take fingerprint near the Adamoma receipt. You know, they were putting everything on the CD. They were putting every information, the data on the CD. They have to come to Accra and come and print it and come and look until these people came to NDC and told them, say, this is what we want to do. We want to move it from 2D barcode to a smart card. Now, let me show you where Bawumia comes in and why Bawumia cannot defend this, because Bawumia is a liar. Ghana card does not belong to Bawumia. He has no knowledge about Ghana card. He's feeding on our ignorance. Feeding on the deliberate attempt by the media to make Bawumia look like your digital wizard. He is not. He's claiming something that does not belong to him. Now, see. Report of the Technical Committee on National Identification Project, 1st March 2017. Now, Technical Committee was put together in 2017 by Bawumia. And when he put that committee together, that committee was supposed to look at the whole process and say, NDC for any margins for process no more, you know, moving Ghana ID from 2D barcode to smart card, whether it is necessary, it is good or not. Because say I was say a technical committee no my report to say in fact margins for NI if they no more and so be any so end to me change she. Did Bawumia and the MPP cancel that process, that proposal, that contract, that deal? Did they see anything wrong with it? Omu say NDC for disca. Omu say NDC for the no mo ya na nyanse o mana na nyanse nim. Na eno na ye Ghana card digital and I say Ghana card. So Bawumia set this technical committee together. He put it together. Now see what the report said. This is the report. And Bawumia has a copy. The NIA, they have a copy. NPP has a copy. The government of Ghana, they have a copy. Nobody can sit anywhere else and say we've made anything up. No. Now, Bawumia set up committee in 2017, 1st March. No? This is what the committee came up and came to show Bawumia. Now, when you go down there, way forward. A. Way forward. A. Says, yes, study Fiscal. Way forward. It is the considered opinion of the committee that 3 viable options are available to Ghana for delivering a modern and enhanced national EID. solution. It is the considered opinion of the committee. Committee in Bawumia say that 3 viable options, or more options miensa, also muyimu bako. And may I say, sa option and no mujina so I can say, wait there you bet to me and make sure say, you know what we call national EID solution, national ID card, digital. Now, the first one was use of existing biometric databases within the current PPP solution. Which is the current PPP solution? Which is the existing one? The existing current PPP solution is between NIA and Margins, and that is the existing contract between Ghana government and Margins. The existing was the one they came to meet. It meaning say contract now NDC signed here with Margins, no, that public-private partnership, no, omo in their committee, no, omo making your mami answer. There in here say a yet a tum. The first one was use of existing biometric database within the current PPP solution. Inti almost say either say befa the host na Mahama sign NDC put it together now almost started say release data the smart card And then the second option was this: use of existing biometric database in a new solution. Inti whether we have to go and take a new solution. And I say use existing one. And then the third one here, implement a completely new enrollment solution without leveraging the existing biometric data. Either somebody a new one abramon for sanka existing data no. And that's what say, and that's what problem bianca home. Into these were the 3 options. Committee na Bawumia say, this is Bawumia's committee. So omunko say Mahama free power no. And now a contract na Mahama buying any margins sign here na. Move kana card from 2D barcode to smart card no. Idea I say a twaso Mahama muni minyansa a digital card. So committee came back, and this is what they said. Now see the same report. Conclusion. Report of the Technical Committee of National Identification Authority. The committee found out that there exists a PPP arrangement between NIA and IMS, and that the 2 institutions have jointly implemented a solution for the registration of eligible foreigners. The NIA-IMS partnership has developed a 10-key solution for the registration of Ghanaians. In the report, Bawumia say, Oma will find out to say there was a partnership agreement between NIA and Margins, PPP solutions, and Omo to me develop a modern system, a digital system where they can do what? Register foreigners and also register Ghanaians, digitally saving the data. It goes on to say this: the NIA-IMS partnership has developed a turnkey solution for the registration of Ghanaians that support instant issuance of multi-purpose smart card. Or see, the NIA-IMS partnership, the John Mahama NIA and IMS, the identity management solution, their partnership, this is what it says. The NIA-IMS partnership has developed a 10-key solution for the registration of Ghanaians that support instant issuance of multi-purpose smart cards. So these are the findings of the committee Bawumia put together after they accepted, say, the existing solutions or the existing solution should stay. And the existing solution, what was the job? The existing solution with Margins through John Mahama's NIA was to move Ghana card from 2D barcode to smart card. He goes on to say this: this 10-key solution is based on joint technical requirement developed by NIA and IMS and is an expansion of the FIMS. And the FIMS is the Foreign Identity Management System. It's an expansion of FIMS project which IMS developed and is currently being executed under a PPP arrangement with NIA. So they accepted that this smart card, it was a partnership between the John Mahama NIA and also firms that their mother company is doing margins, and that they were able to do what do cards for foreigners and Ghanaians, and they were smart cards. I didn't write this report. Bawumia's own report, his committee in 2017. This is a report they sent to Bawumia. The expanded system anticipated the benefit of leveraging on NIA existing data and its assets. IMS has therefore incorporated the use of almost all of NIA legacy data, equipment, and consumables in their solution to achieve some savings on the registration time and cost, and as well as minimizing data entry. So committee under Bawumia who say the NIA and IMS, they work so much, they sync to the point whereby because they work together, they've been able to find decent, simple ways to put or sync the data, whereby it has become even easier for Ghana cards to be printed. The new smart Ghana card, if any Ghana card. So his own committee and say what John Mahama did, what he started, what he was doing is the best, and Bawumia never cancelled this. So from 2017, he has known this. From 2017, he has known John Mahama sign a contract to move Ghana card from a 2D barcode to 3D smart card, to smart card, e-card, Ghana card, e-card. Now, let me show you another thing. Now, in their own report, Bawumia, he was the chairman of that committee. When you read a visit to NIA, observations and findings, we are going to read the part whereby it's circled red. But we'll read the one to up there. Let me show you. I say, the committee had a meeting at the premises of NIA and followed it up with an extensive inspection of its facilities and premises. The committee made several observations, notable amongst which were that 1. NIA has collected registration data on about 16 million. So, before John Mahama left office, under his leadership, the National Identification Authority, they had collected a database of 60 million Ghanaians. Everything these people are telling you today, it was sitting there already. 60 million Ghanaians had been registered by the John Mahama NIA, by the John Mahama administration. This is Bawumia's committee. Let me read this again. NIA has collected registration data on about 16 million citizens, of which 9 million records had been loaded into the NIA database. The other records were stored on compact disc. Inti time John Mahama free power from 2011 2008, the omukoye manual he was able to move them through the collaboration between NIA and margins. They were able to move that manual from 60 million people. Now time na free power na nipa 9 million. 9 million out of the 60 million had been recorded and put into NIA database. They were at NIA office, and this job was done by the NDC administration. This job was done by the NDC administration. In the time of free power, not 16 million people were already registered. 9 million people were sitting in the database of NIA and IMS. So, now when you read the two, I say about 2.7 million identification cards had been personalized using 2D barcode technology. Out of this 2.7 million cards, only about 900,000 of them have been distributed. So you understand, say, that was the time they had started, in fact, printing the cards, the smart cards, and 900,000 people, they have been issued cards. So this card they are talking about, before they came to power, 60 million people have been registered. 9 million people were in the data of NIA. 900,000 people had this smart card before Bawumia came to power. So where on earth, and this I'm reading, they are making a Bawumia committee report, or any committee, go and find a committee report, ask him. When he start talking about Ghana card, and then he's lying. He has nothing to do with Ghana card. When we say some people have protected him until he always hides behind that. He has not Bawumia only be BI or Ghana card. The process Mahama put together, it is running by itself. As far as in 2015, about almost a year, Nipa 16 million had been registered. Now, let me show you something. The NIA currently holds a stock of about 12 million blank cards. The registration and instant issuance of NID cards for foreign nationals under FIMS was ongoing. The whole registration and card issuance process takes approximately 8 minutes. So, under John Mahama's initiative, under a collaboration between John Mahama's NIA and IMS, you took only 8 minutes to get your Ghana card. This is Bawumia's report. Oba na obeka say NIA for enjoy adwuma nyina ye. Obeti committee na hwehwem said the omo ye no ebe seen that the same IMS is working. Ghana for etumu for ayamuntie. Na sankwasiafo we omo nka no kre. I have told you there's nothing connected to Bawumia. Digital Ghana card obwa, he has no knowledge. He came to meet it. Media and a protecting NPP. They don't own Ghana card. Anytime I bought videos before I started the editorial. Obwa. Now let me show you this. The chief of staff, after all this, Frema Opare issued a statement. It is there, they know. And in the statement, this is what she said. The directive followed government's acceptance of the recommendation of a technical committee established by the vice president to study and advise on strategies for implementing the NIS project. The government had, and I quote, determined that the existing agreement between NIA and IMS constitute a viable and effective vehicle for the implementation of a modern, robust, and reliable NIS for Ghana, consistent with government stated policy commitments. So the chief of staff Frema Opare in her statement, releasing to government institutions, telling them, but remember, time John Mahama ever power no, there was something that was happening people didn't know. Time John Mahama, president, this company called margins by now, almost test review, the government of the day under John Mahama, they issued a statement. And let me show you this. The government under Mahama, after almost 2-year pilot review, who say yes, this system is moving as digital. John Dramani Mahama government released a statement, and the date is the 18th of June 2014. What did they say? John Mahama's administration said moratorium on acquisition of automated fingerprint identification system, that is AFIS, by ministries, departments, and agencies. Before this, Mahama having a contract, or the NDC government having a contract with this company, government agencies, different agencies were signed, having their own contract with different companies about how to store their data. So after the test was done and Mahama's administration realized that this was a solid one, they released this moratorium telling all government agencies to say there's going to be one base, one database hub that everybody is going to be sitting in. So until the Mahama administration told government agencies, SEPs, customs, now we are going to move all of you onto one data. So for Bawumia to come today to tell you, say they have done something extraordinary. This decision was taken by the NDC administration. John Mahama taking decision where movie every government institution on one hub, on one data hub. Senior Beya, government institution data will not go to different companies that were rendering those services. So that is what John Mahama did. That is what the NDC did. The building of a smart Ghana card was started by the NDC. The issuance of Ghana card, smart Ghana card, was started by the NDC. Before the NDC left power, over 16 million Ghanaians had registered. 900,000 Ghanaians had gotten their card. Almost like the numbers were there. They were working. Bawumia came to power. NPP came to power. They didn't cancel the contract. The same process, the same contract, the same PPP is what we are seeing today. So I want to ask you a simple question. What did Bawumia do? Today he's claiming ownership for Ghana card. What did Bawumia do? What did Bawumia do? What did the NPP do? And the NPP communicators have failed the NDC and they have failed John Mahama. Ghana card belongs to John Mahama. See, the politics are John Mahama's wisdom has brought us here today. If John Mahama had launched Ghana card, John Mahama saw it as a national thing. At the latter part of his presidency, he could have come out and launched this and made it a fanfare, but he didn't because he said this is a progress. It needs to be done. But the NDC, the NDC communicators have failed John Mahama. Till date, Ghana for the only teams of Bawumia na buy Ghana card. Ghana card never ordered that. Ghana card was started by John Mahama to make Ghana card digital from 2D Akufo side contract. Let me tell you, Akufo actually signed a contract to the first company. Started 2D no until margins buy NDC Bekasa J contract free Mofus. That was the company's name. Akufo signed a contract with a company called Mofus. New name it had the name, but change from their name was Segam. The contract Akufo signed first in 2008. It was with a company called what? Segam. Printed 2D cards time of power signed in 2009 Mahama mo buy and almost 30 year juma and omunya proposal from this company called Margins. And omuji 2D contract the margins say they should move it from 2D to smart card. So NPP has got nothing, and I'll give credit to Akufo for initiating it. But when we're talking about somebody who made Ghana card today, moving it from 2D to digital, it's John Mahama. Because even before he was leaving office, 16 million cards were in the system. 900,000 people had seen their card. 2.5 million and over. They were. What are you talking about? Bawumia has nothing to his name. John Mahama. NDC near Ghana, when you go anywhere, tell the NPP that John Mahama is starting Ghana card. Enya Bawumia obwa anything at debiano. Say eba Ghana and some anu akọ dive. Oh, digitization. Somebody started digitization. Somebody who had wisdom, vision, built NIA because he knew that we are going to move Ghanaians to a digital platform. We are going to move Ghanaians onto something called smart card, e-card, and that they needed a place to protect that data. This is simple. Remember, NPP Nibi engineer baby can say Ghana card and the NPP na de buy obwa. Bawumia has nothing. They can come out and say this document is a lie. They should bring another document to prove. Monday, let their communicators go on TV with their own facts and tell Ghana for say Kevin Taylor Bois, we are going to publish all these documents and show them said this is the document. Is it a truth or lies? Company nominate Mahama Bawumia committee results nominate by has anything changed? So why is Bawumia claiming any nonsense about Ghana card? Bawumia is a liar. Bawumia cannot correct. Ghana card, Ghana card it was initiated. It was put together by the NDC. John Mahama did the job. Now, yeneni papa Ghana for mama mwenimbiye. What John Mahama had in mind for Ghana was bigger than us. Mahama was thinking 10 years ahead of Ghana. Mahama was thinking like Nkrumah. Mahama had positioned Ghana in a way where if he had had that 4 years, we wouldn't be where we are today. We are not mad, my friends. In Jimmy, sir, we have traveled. We know what these things can do. The person who started as an economist today is only talking about digitization because he knows. Say Ghana for a Chamontro. Mrs. MPP Nibi wants to meet me on any platform to debate me. I'll do this. And I expect the communication team, Sami Jemfi, to have a press conference, put documents out to tell the MPP say Ghana card basically is Ghana card today because of John Mahama's intentions and his positive thinking. The NDC communication is weak. And Sami Jemfi needs to understand this is not a fanfare for women to be hugging you and all that. It's about telling the people the truth. You people are destroying your party. And you people need to talk to your Sami Jemfi. You need a press conference on this. Mama Ghana for Bawumia did not start Ghana card, e-passport, e-Ghana card. John Mahama. I've read the technical reports to you. I'll publish everything. They'll see what counter documents no anyway. And we will speak on this matter. I'll open the lines for just 5 minutes and then pick some few calls and then end today's show. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I'll be right back.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact. Under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for the first time in our history, Ghana has successfully issued a digital national ID card. Under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for the first time in our history, Ghana has successfully issued a digital national ID card.
All right, you're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Taylor. Let me pick a few calls and then today's show. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Kasamitio.
Yeah, Kevin.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
That was near Juma Power, Yamagana. Yeah, that's near Juma Power, Yamagana. Kevin, you remember our metal program, because I pretty chairman. In fact, I think the NDC communicators on the Jomama abro because said the name at I think the name will be real. Have make crana. It's making kind of internet. Never be real high. Nti best says communicators na hwe yi na name apa NDC ye no etimi aboho da rama Ghana for Artisans say the name we nyina ho na Bawumia so we twa ntro chere Ghana for a Bawumia onya kremuni papa nyame ka ho.
Thank you very much for the call. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Apantofono one course school. Apantofono one course school. And I'm the what if hey, what you free chess abu hey, what you free chess about. And them the Ubu school fees. They want your school fees to know. What the back for Tom Pagua and now sort of back with the Google market now at turn. And that's on the phone course school, need business school now. So you just school fees are free HS and chance. And then they choose school fees into what set. I could have every I will be about that.
Thank you very much, boss. Yamisha also. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Kevin. Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Kevin, me the mic and if you do me, I will take it.
Yeah.
And refer me chiao. One maybe problem work a sepa say penny for media as a MPP for some. And refer be ya mitio. But mitio that's a menya document na media day. And I'm say space be any wa adichia metimi akwa che any on one want me until no. It remain with me alone. Into me ma from adwin say NDC sabe power beam. Nasa we MP. I wadi MP for 4 years. Nasa want me anya frequency. Ewo constituency a me dominion ko ponsi ye be to abatia. Ye be to abatia in a sense and can da me no kese adichia I should have a radio station where I can share this information, but I cannot share it because the people who own the radio stations, they will not even give you the space. But you people are the chief beneficiaries as MPs. What are you doing? Now everything based on communication. Every day say when you say Sami Jenfi should work on the communication. Kevin, some of us are in the bush here. We are doing very, very well, but there's no space for us to work. There's no space for us to communicate. There's no space for us to share your documents because they own the stations. So I'm telling our MPs, they should get this into their head. Say, so power, the first thing they should be thinking.
Oh, sorry.
On some of the stations.
Thank you very much, boss. Thank
That's
you.
it.
All right, thank you. Let me pick a call from this side. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello.
Kevin.
Yes.
Only Kevin, the president signing.
Oh, stadium. Abia, Bibiabo call.
Yes, sir, bravo.
Nice one.
Now where they?
Everything is good.
What I want to quick now. My other word, Uti.
Yeah, me too.
System, so the conference seminar chokuno. Media man say, Omo Bawumia tiko anda say, so the system no Ghana fusi di umatam no. Oza no time honorable or chairman sabosu, my Z for no agua bontin or my Z. I'm here the biggest position. 2 hours before na Bawumia so kasa. It is already no. Honorable chairman sabosu na nyabe Bawumia running mate. That time na of super equine any project to me not the running mate the conference no more demonstration no na the leader na opposite payment nobody 2024 also wakasa on them mpuntunuma say card ni here na mpuntunye it do share side na nkofo na gaza kufu ado regime no ni MPP o say omu regime we no a breakuna chairman of the longest parliamentarian conference omu pe mpuntu gwa bontin 2 hours asana Bawumia be kasa. It is a service, and you pony na
consider our statement, you know. Yeah, or consider yeah.
Statement, you know. It is a typical something in a quarter. Say, you have a cut so 2 years. Oh, I'm a book post so chrome. How the margin said, can land cruise I don't do a bell chrome. Ah, what is something in a quarter? Be a cockatiso. Oma so do a cutting out of me. Who Capadian Fancher Ghana for. As is how the Uka Ghana token, you been you be a police slim, then at the show boy, can as I don't do a party to do a pan and as such they are, social media. And have Kumasi Nibia, MPP Nibia,
and the NTB has a Biambium.
Was about so many, or hearing won't be in the DP bonting, yet I will hear because President pa yedi address abria or sabia so sawo wa hine na no kasa asababa bonte no partner say wo sebi enti omo na agigi na na do so na do bon abon nyina ye 88% ye himfu
I'm sure up here.
Thank you Kevin I'm sure
that's it
me ma ba ko obenyina do to ansa na oba kokora
good day. Thank you all right. Hello caller.
Yeah, hello Kevin.
Yeah,
good evening.
Good evening.
Mikasa free Germany.
Yeah.
From David. Hey, Kevin, about 1 year ni mi frewa me nyao. Mi frewa sa anyway, de my lucky. Unim mi pese unye my sa MPP NDC communicators no. Na wa bo mutu japa because mi hu ejuma omo ye. Information na wudi betu odina no. Only 1 or 2 be per
Mon blame Sami Jenfi. Munyina mon blame Sami Jenfi. Munyina mon blame Sami Jenfi. On the communicators the captain. Mon blame no.
Yeah. Me too in pacho eya bo mu dia to mutu dia mai pa because
Mayor Sama pa Mayor. Thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir.
Gara card ni die. Nkofo ya truthful.
I had my Ghana card from 2009. I was Dansuman Smith flat, finance flat, control. Dansuman finance flat control.
2009.
That was where I had my first Ghana. 2009. Now in BV. That time I had my license for me person me kuchi taxi, but I was underage, so I had to lie on my Ghana card to increase my age to be able to drive a commercial car. The card I had with me here, comparing to my new Ghana card, has the same identification number, but they are so timid or dumb to not be able to detect my age difference. Because the new Ghana card, I know my correct me real age edit to him. I had my Ghana card from 2009.
So yeah, chantra besinde. Bawumia has nothing to do with Ghana card. Only idea about Ghana card. Boss, that's it. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir.
Your friend me abolo mi frefi alajo. But your friend is a common sense. Kevin, the whole Bawumia otufu pa Ghana card ni Bawumia ka fa ho nyina nye nukware. Senior odi analysis ni go ho no. Sa na etie. But maybe some say common sense na yedi bu o man e wan fa. Bawumia ni common sense bi yedi bu o man. Even self class as a vice president, ubeba abonti aka say the 1,000 interchange eto ho wefa Ghana ka na say o credibility na asa. We won say amamunu ajinsem because nyanse bi ni Ghana card Kevin Paucho ye
Abio. Oh, this is bad. I lost this caller. Oh wait, yeah.
Nyansa na asa. Ena omampenyi na akasa ye na Akufo-Addo na nkasa kan nyansa omudwane ko IMF sena economic team ni wu ye no afi omu ko credibility what as nyansa ni nye adwuma nyansa na nkasa edibu o man na nye adwuma.
But that's it, boss. Thank you very much. Yes. But that's bad. Thank you. Hello, caller. My last caller, and I'm end today's show. Hello, caller.
Wale Kukwazgu.
How are you?
I'm calling from Wale Kukwazgu, Bawumia hometown.
Okay. We are listening to you.
You finished. No, he's my big brother. You finish him like that.
I finished him. He can't talk about Ghana card again. He's a liar.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. They always say that this evening when you started with your Quranic version with Allah's 99 names, I was so happy. Look, from the Quran, they said, وَقُلْ جَاءَ الْحَقُّ وَزَهَقَ الْبَاطِلَ إِنَّ الْبَاطِلَ كَانَ زَهُوقًا. That whenever falsehood meets truth, falsehood will perish because falsehood by its nature is bound to perish whenever truth is available. So you have exposed by you have exposed him to edge. Look, we told them that whatever happened to Ali Muhammad is going to be worse. They have no iota of in every program that they see in Ghana. Everything that they are using now was stolen from the NDC manifesto or from Kwame Nkrumah's manifesto, Kwame Nkrumah's program. They don't have anything. Tell
your Wale people in your language that Bawumia is a liar. He didn't bring Ghana card.
But Bawumia didn't bring Ghana card. The boy just answered that 2009 he was already having Ghana card. Where was Akufo-Addo and Bawumia in 2009?
Yeah.
Where were they? It was and I just want to say something in my language really quick for them to understand. But tomorrow is the Congress.
Yeah.
They've been lying to people that they think that he's going to be selected. Tomorrow is the judgment day.
No, tomorrow is not. Tomorrow is not the one for. Tomorrow they are not selecting the president. Tomorrow is for the executives, the secretary, the general secretary, the chairman. Their main one will come. The Bawumia one will come later.
Then, oh, okay. So then I will reserve that. No, I will also say we will see. Very, very soon it will come.
All right.
We will see.
Thank you very much. All right.
And let me speak my language and tell them something.
Speak your language. Speak your language.
Yes. Yeah, Anula. I'm being a madam, but I'm not so open to be. Happened you let a but maybe in the human progressive in this woman of impact. Bamson, Yella, which are that dumb woman, Kakastru and Fanny. Eat my Bamsaka Bamsuma put Mama. I'm very like Marma. Bamson the Tony Kazi, Bamson Shazir one Zilka, Tilda Dadam, very Palaka, this love. The love about me, this is Zuhal and the reviewer. Bonye Hali, Kayalaman to Power and Yubutum Bang the building.
All right, I think I lost my brother. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Don't ever allow anyone to tell you that the NPP Bawumia brought Ghana card to Ghana. No, he has nothing to his name. Ghana card was actually was started by Kufuor, and moving Ghana card from a 2D or analog to smart card or e-card was by the John Mahama administration. Don't let anyone lie to you. It's about time we started speaking truth and asking questions, and not just taking any answer, taking reasonable answers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of truth. It will hit and it will make a difference. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We will be here on Monday to talk about Ghana. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless. Let's stay safe. Good night.
Mampam also untie so dogo binwa bem Mampam also untie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara Mampam also untie move swara Mampam also untie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you.